Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. We are inching ever so closer to rank A. We became rank B after defeating the very elitist Jacinthe. And now we are going to tackle a few more Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. And then we'll become rank A and see what the end game is. An extra early start today. Finally. I wasn't sure if I would actually feel like doing it, but you know what? I want to mark this one off our list and play as much as I could. Maybe we can get to post-game stuff today. Who knows? But before we can even consider any of that, we have to take out the legendary, or not legendary, we have to take out the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, Tyranitar, Dragonite, and Starmie. These are said to be the toughest ones yet. Whether that's actually the case, I don't know. But we will try to use what we have to our advantage. And remember that we have certain types on our team, like fire, for instance. And if I can remember what Pokemon I actually have on my team, maybe these will be easy as pie. But that requires me to remember my repertoire, which I admittedly have a hard time doing. I'm just going through here because I want to see if there's any nice shiny Pokemon I can catch. Maybe shiny Bunnelby. It kind of sucks that you can't convert certain Pokemon to shinies. But then again, if you do that, then what would be the point of having shiny Pokemon, period? Right? And I feel like if shiny Pokemon were able to be repainted, then that would pretty much diminish the value of shinies, even though shinies are easier to find than ever. Which, from the sounds of it, as I mentioned a few times before, is like constantly sleeping on park benches as a way to make them spawn. And then Scarlet and Violet made it easier to do so by eating specific sandwiches that increase the rate of shinies for a certain type. Or rather, it makes a certain type spawn, like you go to an area where a certain type spawns, and then you eat a sandwich that boosts that type, and then you just go crazy. And then I think there's a sandwich that also increases your chances of finding a shiny. A lot of stuff that you can use to increase the rate of shinies. And where the heck is my phone? Let's make sure I actually got it. And make sure that my audio is good. Whoa. I'm just making... There we go. Also, I have files being moved here. I'm hoping that doesn't affect the quality of this, or my computer doesn't crash like it did a couple streams ago. Yesterday was abnormally smooth, and it did stream for a good amount of time. The stream before that, it crashed. Although, I was able to stream for a few more hours rather easily. But hoping no blue screen of deaths affect me. Let's actually warm up a bit by doing some missions. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. That's funny, the SBC prefers fairies. They're all, like, they stress the importance of elite-style battling, and they also enjoy fairy-types. That is something that is quite hilarious to me for some reason. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Labane. That which is slavery. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. If they do, it's probably Stockholm Syndrome. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon and help them grow strong. Dragging you into battle! Pun for a mission to start. They're already up to a great start to this. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. I picked the right first battle. Oh, those were the two that were, like, talking about, what was it, paralysis and poison back there near the doorways. Now let's battle here. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fang, so their attacks will have some real bite. Yeah, well, I have a Diggersby with sand, so you better watch it. With this here, let's go and wipe these out. That'd be a quick fight. Don't think we've encountered more than 5 Pokemon. Like, most trainers, the most they've had is 4 Pokemon. Jacinthe was a rare exception with 5 Pokemon. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. With Arceus, we had, first for the series, the most Pokemon we fought was 7, which was some crazy-ass boss fight, which, if I remember, I was not prepared for. And I ended up losing. Sadly, I wasn't streaming at the time. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet, and as I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Les Super Tournées de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Labaine's motto, the best defense is a good offense. That is an incredibly true motto. Defense wins, in many cases. Though Labaine can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Well, actually, in Pokemon battles, it might be different. It depends. Like in football, it's so important. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Well, thank you for giving me this Dragon Fang. I shall cherish it with all my heart. And she was gone, never to be seen again. I only have this Dragon Fang to remember her by. I miss her already. Anyway. That's why we keep memories close by to us. If you have a memory, then cherish those memories, because you never know how much you'll love something until it's gone forever. On a very serious note. But even if you do know, what the heck is this? Oh, that's the thing. What the heck's a random Pokemon doing here? That's her. A good goat. 23 Skidoo, right? Skidoo, that's the name of the Pokemon. That's how I remember that Pokemon, by remembering silly phrases like that. 23 Skidoo. And then we will see a comet flying once every 76 years. I think it's called like Rayleigh's Comet or something. But I digress. Yeah, I mean, you know, you could... That is really something that sucks about life. You know, you know something, you get told something time and time again, but you never really know the true meaning of it until you experience it itself. Like, it really is just eye-opening. And even when you know full well, you've experienced it time and time again, you always feel like you take it for granted. No matter what it is, you know, it could be a family member you loved, or it could be a place you used to go, a crew you used to work with. How did that not? I guess like psychic. Yeah, psychic. I guess psychic is strong against poison. You know, a house you used to live in, group of friends I used to see every day, and you often long for those times to be a thing again, and there's always just that sadness that overtakes you because you feel like you never really cherished it as much as you could have. I think there's also the opposite of that. Like, there's remembering the past and remembering it fondly, and then there's just trying to cling on to something that isn't true. You're still with here? Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. I'll beat the crap out of you. I shall now make you a part of my collection. To box hell with you. Little bastard actually chased me all the way out here. What was I saying now? Right. You might try so hard to cling to the past, but things change, and people change. And while you may think to yourself, oh, I wish we could all hang out again, I wish we were still working together, I wish we were like, I wish things would be like they were years ago. Chances are the people that you used to hang out with have moved on. You know, now they have their own things, they have their own careers that they focus on. Maybe they have families that they take care of, and now they have to focus on taking care of them, or maybe they want to focus on their own career. Whereas you are just thinking, hey, you have this thing you miss very much so. Can we go in here? No. I don't think I can go in here. I'm trying to decide Pokemon pick as main partner. I just can't choose. You'll figure it out. And it looks like you can come in here. You know what? Let me actually see something. Go to link play. I haven't checked mystery gift in a bit. But yeah, I mean, that's just something you have to remind yourself. You know, nothing's going to stay the same forever. And while it's important to remember the past and long for it, don't let it consume you and make you miserable just because that thing you once loved isn't the same as it used to be. Because no matter what you do, you're never going to be able to go back into the past. And you should try to make the most of what you have now. And try to create new memories, while also keeping those memories that are close to you. Let's see if we got anything. We already got this one, right? You can't get that? Yeah, I already received that. So we don't have anything new. Let me actually... I'm gonna be the cheap boy. Mystery gift codes. Let's see what we can redeem. Ooh, frick yeah. We're gonna get some pills. Pills here. Vitamin. Vitagex does whatever a Vitagex does. Okay. See if this works. I can't be received in... Ah, what? Oh, this is Scarlet Violet. Bro. Freaking, I'm trying to type in a code that works with Scarlet Violet. Well, if you want to if you want 2 of every stat boosting item, that's the pill. That's the code you can do it for in Scarlet Violet until January the 6th, 2026. You heard it here first. Now what do we have? What other codes do we got? We got the 100 Pokeballs. That's only with the digital version. Okay. We got the digital. We got the DLC already. You can get like 3 different types of balls. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like I'm actually gonna use these. Let's see. Come on, Gmail. Oh, what's this from GameStop? Receive 24 3 free pack hourglasses. What is this? Oh, God. $24 free pack hourglasses? What? I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. I certainly heard about any local GameStop near me. Aha, here we go. Let me just switch on over here, because I don't want any pesky ninja hackers steal my junk. This is my stuff and only my stuff. 5171. And I'm reading the code out loud like an asshole. That's all you know. And now they take those 4 numbers I just read, and then seconds later they steal my Pokeballs from me. Those guys, they stole my balls. I have no balls left. Oh, wait. That's not right. Bruh. What the heck did I enter in wrong? Oh. Let's see here. Okay, so that number is there. Don't mind me, I'm currently learning the secrets of the universe. I'm having it displayed to me visually. And I'm also receiving 12 unique Pokeballs. Alright, here we go. Three fastballs, level balls, lure balls, and heavy balls. Brick? Yeah. Is that the only one you can get? I think that's the only one. Yeah, I think those are the only mystery gifts that we can get in ZA at the moment. And let me... yeah, let's disconnect that there. Oh, they're titles. We actually get... oh, alright. We could put a title for us. I didn't even realize we had all these titles. Ground type user. Well, these are only for linked battles, but... big moneymaker. Shiny collector. I'll go with Mabel Enabler. because the lettering's similar. There we go. Here's my title. Too bad it doesn't affect the main game. I love wasting my time doing stuff that's not going to affect the main game whatsoever. Let's climb up this scaffold and see if we can get more stuff for us. I should. I just say should. I should use these colorful screws. I should use these colorful screws. Now, dig doesn't work with these, do they? Now, see, I don't get that. Like, ground's supposed to be strong against rock. Then why doesn't rock smash? Why doesn't that work against? I gotta use rock smash to do it. It's just so bizarre to me. And I gotta teach Diggersby with the TM. He doesn't just remember the move. He has to be taught it each and every time. Okay. Wait for it to cool down, even though I just taught it. It's so exhausting to be learned. Yeah, it's exhausting to learn stuff. Diggersby needs to make his brain a little more wrinkly, where he can use it right away. If I climb this ladder, will I see anything interesting? Well, since you're an NPC and you're programmed to stand there the entire time, I'll climb up and see for you. Nah, just rats. Just chubby-cheeked rats. They look like they have walnuts in their cheeks. Chippendale up here. Chippendale, along with Alvin. I'll catch you, I feel bad. Why should I let it faint? Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Yeah, because there's 3 of them up here, right? Well, there were 3. I don't know where the hell they went. They just disappeared. I guess they got scared and ran away. My big bunny scared him with his gigantic ears. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. I mean, Diggersby doesn't intend to scare these things. I mean, he's just a jolly dude. It's not his fault. His ears have literal fingers on them. Bro, where you? What the heck, Digger? What were you doing, bro? You just went over there for no reason. All right, we gotta go and get more stuff. I might actually do the Battle Royale before I get some money. I should maybe get the ticket. Yeah, maybe I'll get the ticket before nightfall. I think I can build up money for the next ticket. Or whatever currency I need. Ticket points? I never thought about that. Looks like Dragonite's all the way up there. Okay, let's go and... Now we're here again. Hate this area. I definitely don't like this. I think this was the last one we did. Alright. Use super effective moves. Does not matter what kind. Trubbish Henry. Garbodor. Garbodor Retriever. Ah. Is that a... Is that poison? Poison water, I think? Nice. Order born out of chaos. Victory born out of defeat. You know, the best order is, gonna be... here. I think I could use ice. Hangoro. Oh. $45,000 maybe for our next ticket. So we can get our ticket. We saved a bit more time. I think. I know we could have earned our next ticket before we get our next match set up. I thought I had to wait for my next opponent to be confirmed before I could get my ticket. I didn't think I could get my ticket straight away. Oh, a nurse. Hello, nurse. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, she turned around, damn it. Yeah, I'm just pulling... Don't mind me, I'm just pulling out my camera so I can check you out. Smug nurse. Very rare to see a nurse battle. Never quite seen her full model from behind the counter. Let's say her curves are quite nice. I mean, those eyes are just absolutely gorgeous. What did you think I mean? Now, what did you think I meant? You freaking pervert. And the ponytails, too. The curves on those ponytails. Absolutely astounding to look at. Makes me want to get a curling iron and do that to my own hair. Like I said, smug faces get me going, too. It's always important to keep in touch with your feminine side as well. I mean, you can be a dude and like to accessorize and have fun. I happen to think the color pink is very, very nice on certain things. Absolutely. I'll abolish wild zone so I can go zooming down the street again. Bro, just get a treadmill. Seriously. Adapt with the times, man. Just because you can't do that doesn't mean, these are psychic type moves. Poison opposing Pokemon. Shadow Wave. Here we are. Another Dilbird. Dum ba da ba ba. Now we need to. Let's change Hauntaunt's moves. We need. Which one do we have? No, no Sludge Wave. Actually, wait. This may, okay. So it doesn't guarantee it'll be poisoned. Which one can I... What about you? Poison jab. Poison powder, here we go. Let's put poison powder. It's placed there. Experience Candy M. Don't mind if I do. I think much better prize than Moo Moo Milk. Even if that Moo Moo Milk helps me sleep at night. Alrighty. Go up on the ladder. Man, these nights go by way too quick, though. I'm not joking. Where my trainers at, man? Come on. I need to get more... I need to get more points. There's another one. No. Hold on. Now, where were we? Okay. Ah! Got the eyes of a hawk, don't you? Here. Get poisoned. Psychic you. I'll take your double team. Go up your behind. Oh man, I'm gonna... Like that. That's really not a good attack to use. You're quite annoying. I'm not gonna lie, you're very, very annoying. Oh, you can Mega Evolve too, huh? Yeah, that's right. Take your Mega Evolution and shove it. I got points there. We need to hit 5 more, though. Now, let's revive our Pokemon that jerk face knocked out. I'm doing so much better with not cursing while I'm streaming. Last stream I was kind of bad. Or, not the last stream. The stream before last. I was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know. I'm trying harder to not curse while I stream. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Even when I get frustrated. So, be proud of me for that. Absolutely. Yeah, a couple bros down here. No. Turn around. Not knockout opponents. It's not particularly good. Here. Wrong move, bro. This is the wrong damn move. That's okay. Dun. There we go. One more hit, psychic type. I might get counter you. Of course you do. Oh, come on, I saw you too. That's BS. Oh my god, you're gonna burn alright. Dude, we were literally facing each other. I don't know why I got stunned, but you didn't. Well, guess what? Burn in righteous fury. It's going to knock out opponents with ground type moves. I got a lot of pointage missing there. Not doing a good job with trying to earn those bonuses. Need to do better. Let's see. All to lose here. What's this? Get that one. And what are these two? 2,000. Get that. No, we don't really care about the other ones. Let's go after you. There. Let's wave. This is the wrong dang move. Here. Now we'll try to do ground type knockouts. Oh crap. Earthquake! It's a bad move. Oh, there we are. Oh, I didn't get the knockout. Crap. Yeah, I need 3 knockouts. It had the 1. Damn it. But let me get a more immediate ground type knockout move. Where's let's put. I'm gonna put back Bulldoze. Put Bulldoze in. Freaking bastard. Bro, no fair. That's literally a freaking... I guess when you're sneaking, you get stunned. Like your character, even though he's like in his teens, his knees lock up. And he can't get up fast enough, so he's stunned for a bit. Yeah, we'll take a cup of coffee after you did that to me. I don't even have coffee right now. I already drank my coffee when I woke up, and I don't want to overstimulate my brain. So, but an in-game cup of coffee would work. Alright, let's try to... I'm not here! What is that? Oh! I want that 10k card. I want that 10k. Oh! 10k. Come on, move back, dude. 10k card. Yeah, give me that. Oh, I don't have a steel type. Crap. Oh, I'll get back. I'll get that one later. Wait for you to turn around. And I'll wallop you. Bucket of ass. Yeah, Leaf Storm. Stick with Leaf Storm. Come on, dude. Need you to turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Da-ba-da-dum. That's a good Pokemon. Now, we need a steel type. I don't know if I have a steel type I can use. That's worth 10,000. Let's see if I have one. Hopefully, that's a dark type. That's a weird color for dark. I figured it'd be like a black color. Ironhead. Oh, frick, yeah. Diggersby can learn it. He's hard-headed enough to learn Ironhead. Let's put Ironhead there. Now, it needs to be super effective hits, right? Yeah, land super effective hits. Fairy type user would be ideal. Test that. Or rock type would also be helpful too. Anybody down here? Maybe there's a Scyther. I could probably use that. Oh, perfect. We go after... Not Sword Dance! Dude, not effing Sword Dance. You can't see me, can you? Ironhead. Yeah. You see my Pokemon approaching you. But you're totally unaware of why am I using Dig? That's fine. Give me 4. Oh, we got 12 wins this fight. Wow. It's really good. Got one super effective hit. Let's steal at least. It's about to end though. We need more tickets. Date break. Let's hold a little bit longer. Where are the damn trainers at? There. Get out of here. Motivation. This Gyarados annoying. Excadrill. That's a steel ground type. I need more. I need more steel types to abuse. Alright. You, let's fight. Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. Go, go, go. Let's fight, let's fight. Let's, do a bug type. So I think that means you're weak. Let's try it. Good one. Oh my god, of course you got another Scyther. You and your damn Scythers, bro. Ugh. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Alright, well, you're gonna get another ticket. It sucks. Got a crap ton of wins though, just didn't get enough points. In a game like this, I don't know if that's, if that could be further from the truth. Especially since you need to catch Pokemon to earn specific TMs. Look at this Pidgey here. Get out here. Yeah. I hate birds. I hate birds! As Eddie would say. Actually, I don't hate birds. I think birds are pretty cute. I always thought Pidgey was a pretty cute Pokemon. Let's go back. Pidgey was always a very cute, adorable Pokemon. Oh, you know what? Let me go here. I want to change Psychic to a super move. Psychic. Definitely make it a plus move. Excellent. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, of course you were glad to see Kanari. Simp. I guess we'll complete some more missions. Seeds of Mastery, I gotta get some. How do you get Seeds of Mastery anyway? Like, I got a few, but I don't know how I got them. I suppose we'll do some missions. Let's do a few more. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know that I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. Sure. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Carvanha! But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha? If so, could I capture some footage? No, because I don't have a Carvanha. Actually, no, I think I do have one, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I got quite a few, actually. So, yeah, I'll let you, film one. Put you on there. Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Yeah, I'll help you out. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Is that a light from your phone or the sunlight? Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Grr. Cut! What's wrong with Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Bloop, bloop. It's playing dead. You yelling at it killed it. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? But, now that I think about it, a Carvana's that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but you might still get some really good footage from all this. I was like thinking it was going to have us bring more than one Carvana. I'm like, hey, I got tons of Carvana. I bought like a crap ton of these. Let's evolve it. Getting it scared is enough to make it evolve. Playing dead is quite a feat, you know. Oh, Carvana evolves into Sharpedo. I actually I didn't know that. Or maybe I did, it just doesn't look like it would evolve into Sharpedo. It looks like its own separate thing. Interesting. And to think I completed the Pokédex for Scarlet, Violet, or what was it, Sword and Shield? And I forgot that Carvana evolves into Sharpedo. The Carvana's scared of humans, such a unique scene. It's going to make for some fine footage. I can only sleep by myself when I'm traveling, so I always let my partner out if it's Pokeball. Yeah, I think you do. Probably want a cracker. I think we need to get some saltines. Maybe some nice Wensleydale. Cheese and crackers. That was something. Like cheese and crackers. I used to love that so much when I was a youngin'. I was like I used to have Wallace and Gromit, and I'd watch A Grand Day Out. I don't know how many times it's definitely one of my all-time favorite shorts, and that made me so obsessed with cheese and crackers for weeks. Like, I would literally get a pack of saltines or whatever and put some slices of cheese on it. Of course, I had the American cheese, not like the type of cheese they had. But I still had fun eating it. It was fun to eat. Just making cheese and crackers and make a plate of those like they did in the cartoon. Or yeah, I mean, it's a cartoon. Stop motion animation. It's animation, right? It's claymation. So yeah, it would count as a cartoon, I think. But yeah, I mean, cheese and crackers, dude. Man. Put some nice cheddar on there, too. Swiss. Provolone. Limburger. It's like one of those cool things you used to do as a kid. Like, you see something on TV and you're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And you become obsessed with it. Like, I remember another thing I used to see that I did for a while was, and I think they still do things of it. Like, oh, did you know you can take some of your favorite juice, put it in an ice cube tray, put some aluminum foil and toothpicks in, and you can get little popsicles. And I saw that being done in several things, like Dexter's Lab was one I saw, and then there was I think it was like from the 70s. Like it was like a cheese wheel with a top hat or something, and he had a cane, and they used to have it on TV back then. They re-aired it, and that's where I first learned about it too, and then Dexter's Lab did it, and yeah. When you're a kid, you see this kind of stuff, and you think it's cool. You just do it all the time, and you can't get enough of it. Just weird things that influence your mind to do things that you want to do. What was another thing I used to do? Used to, I think that was the main one. I can't think of any other weird kicks I got on. Baking cakes. I used to be obsessed with baking cakes as a kid. I don't know why. But I always thought the process of baking was so cool. Just getting cake mix and baking a cake. I used to want one of those easy bake ovens back then. Now they're like rare as hell now, but yeah. But I don't think easy bake was what I wanted to do. I just think it's so cool that you can buy a little mini oven and bake actual cakes out of it. I mean, my grandma, God rest her soul, I would always say, can we bake a cake? And she would be like, all right. I baked, I don't know how many cakes during that time period. We should, like, open a bake shop someday. Like, just make cupcakes and all these other nice things. Now, we gotta get up on this building again. We have to... There's, like, a thing that propels us up there, right? I feel like we've been on top of this building for one other Rogue Mega Evolution. Was that a different one? Might be a different one. Let me see. There's another way around here. There's gotta be some kind of elevator. Anything? What in God's name are you supposed to do to get over here? Looks like you can... Oh! Oh, we broke the game! Game Freak! I think you guys need to patch this up. Maybe this was entirely intentional. I think that's what you had to do. I'm surprised I was able to do that. It looks like you wouldn't be able to, but you can. But yeah, I just discovered something that nobody else has ever discovered in a millennia. Yep, I'm sure millions of other players have not discovered that same exact thing I did. Another colorful screw. Now, what the frick? I think you gotta... Okay, maybe that's the link we need. There's a thing. Oh, I didn't notice this. The Holovators are on the map. Okay, so we can map out. Let's see what's on this roof, since we're here. I just spent so much time trying to get up here. That's key. Little sprout. The parade 5 years ago marked the end of an era. There was a parade, wasn't it? Yeah, I think there was. Okay. Let me go... Wait. Let me go spend some of these screws. Use another Mega Shard you'll find. Definitely don't need that. Less likely to black out after taking... This could be helpful with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good one. Increases the prize money you receive. We'll get this one. Especially since I'm trying to get more powerful. And then we'll get the blackout one. You got that one. Here's the green one. Okay. And we have a little bit more endurance. Now let's go back and take care of that Dragonite. How do we get in there? Can I not get in there? Here we are. Here we are. I don't know why, but whenever I take one of those Holovators, I think about that Dr. Leafsay meme. Like when they open the door and they're still like standing there, and then they're walking by. Like when they show your character teleporting up there and he just stands there all static like. That's what I think about. And then you're just like do 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 do. Okay, where are you at? Ah. Cower. Cowa, Dave. Yeah. I think I got a Talon Flame, do I? Oh, come on. Really, dude? We need to heal up. We'll heal up our Pokemon when we get closer, right? Let me go ahead and save. Pretty sure she'll heal up my Pokemon before I fight him. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. You probably know her already, you just don't realize it. Right now that means taking care of Lumiose Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Mega Evolution. Let's try this here. Let's save this Dragonite. Healing Touch. Just deal with this one first. And I could look up its typing, but I'm guessing it's probably a flying dragon type. It could be a fairy. Well, we'll see how we handle this. It's like a... Oh my god, dude. Ugh! Killing me. You're already killing me. It's not very effective. And it's gonna warp around and be annoying as hell. This is annoying. This is actually extremely annoying. Alright, you... Ice Fang. Like, it's super effective. It's the same weaknesses. Dragon and Ice. That warping is annoying though. Like that warping is genuinely annoying. Have to wait for it to attack and then warp and then go where it is as soon as it lands. Crap here. Oh god. Oh god, dude. It's crazy. Whirlwinds and light, man, this storm is rough. God dang. I was trying to stun it, but of course the... Oh, I really want to start. Dang. Well, at least we know its weaknesses are flying and ice. It's just this dang warp move that's annoying as hell. I should use Ice Beam. That's what I should do. Just put an Ice Beam. Ghastly is causing a good amount of damage, though. Looks a bit. You have a nice move on your head. Try, Digger's Beast, I think, useless here. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna reload. Because I don't think this is gonna win. I just don't feel comfortable with my current setup. So let's give Ice Beam to Absol. And then we'll also give Ice Beam. It plays Dig because it's useless against flying types. Ice Punch. Flash Cannon. Maybe no fairy types. Play rough. Give it to... Let's, Oh, God. Oh, of course. It is. I got the useless move for Absol. Well, at least we have Play Rough. Unless Play Rough's, yeah, it's a physical move. At least we have some attack Absol can use. And then... could use Thunderfang. That's a special attack. Rock Tomb. Wasn't really crazy about Rock Tomb when I tried using it that one time. Although I think that might have been a bug, but I'm not entirely sure. Man, how the heck Dragon Pulse can't be used by Feraligatr? Okay. So... we'll change Haunter's moves. Use Icy Wind. Might as well replace whatever that leaf move was. Toxic Spikes. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Try this once more. Ugh. Dragonite, move your fat butt, will you? Get this. There you go. That's a hard-hitting attack. Yeah, I'm glad Tawny doesn't have to get hurt by all this. Like, she's basically invincible. Oh, freak. Oh. Doing a lot of damage to it, so that's good. Ice Fang is definitely helping us out a lot. Draw. Oh. These things have blast radius. It's lightning. It's like crazy. Ice Fang. Oh, crap. Oh, now it's doing that warp thing. You clicker. Ah. Play rough. Beam. Oh my god, play rough is like such a crappy. Of course, it's not a regular attack. All right, let's put Haunter in. Icy Wind. Here's this for ya. Gotta stop it quick. Let's stop it quick. Was it gonna kill me in one shot? Oh. This is really gonna hurt. Man, he's so bad. If I draw in Pokemon, it's not really a big deal. Ah, BS, man. Let the Diggers be in for a bit. Just punch. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Ice Punch is doing a good amount of damage. It's fine. Ready for Hyper Beam. I feel like with the upgrade, I'd be in the red. Ow! Frickin' bastard. Take your Your sharp toe jam toenails in my face. Oh, you're killing me. Oh my god, with your stupid warping crap. You're just gonna keep on doing this. Just keep on doing that warping move. Now you gotta do that charging move, aren't you? Cannot. You really cannot. You have to like have a fast attack to deal with it. Like a fast, effective attack. Oh, this is crazy, dude. I need, like, Mega Evolution here. Okay. Take your bonsai drop and shove it. There you go. Should be good. And that's all she wrote. Dragonite has been acquired. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. The Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up. That might have been the tougher fight of the three. This is what I'd like to think. But its weaknesses were basically the same as its regular form. What was the third? There's Fairy type, Steel, or Dragon, and Frost, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was... Like, the weaknesses are basically the same. Let me actually check it out. The typing for Mega Dragonite. Ice-type attacks are 4 times as effective. This was definitely the way to go. It's the same typing. Increase speed and flight distance. And it's the same typing. I guess it's just more tanky, essentially. Just like most of the other Mega Evolved forms. We'll save Mega Starmie for last. That might be the nightmare fight. I have 3 Pokeballs for you. Thank you. You're the one I battled earlier. You're nurse by day, battler by night. I guess. Now we can see and buy a few more hyper potions. And then keep the rest of what we have. It's almost nightfall. Which means it's time to get our tickets. Or it's almost time to get our ticket. A singular ticket. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. What are you doing here? They say Dynamo got started when people from Rancine Construction formed a group to act as bodyguards for Canary. Hey guys. Oh. Bye, Abra. Sucks that our cards can't carry over. Punch these dumbass rocks. Let's get this TM4. Endure. My master always used to say, never stop reflecting. Always use reflecting. Almost never stop reflecting. Makes sense. Right near there, sweet. I think this is the battle zone I like too. At least it's one of them. 4K points. Sneak up and start battles using normal type moves. Did I count for a sneak attack? Yeah, it did. Care for a cup of coffee? Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee? Yeah, I can use some Wilkins. Because if I drink Wilkins, some puppet frog won't shoot me with a cannon. Menu. Takedown could work on you. There we go. It ended up hitting anyway, that's good. Useless. It's so useless. Oh, my mic plugged in. My mic keeps unplugging. Man, if my mic goes out, that's gonna suck ass, dude. Really don't want to have to buy another mic, even though I've had this one for a few years. Make an opposing Pokemon drowsy. I don't like that one. Oh, hey, we can net 6,500 points with this one. I like that. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Let's go ahead and get takedown. Boom! Here we are. And now we have another challenger's ticket for when we are ready for rank A. Here for some prize medals? Why, of course. I will take your prize medals from you. I want to open up every corner of Lumios for Pokemon. Oh. Grandpa's so cute. Grandpa's a cute boy. That's super effective hits. What was the, I think it was ground type, actually. Yeah, it was that one. Try that. Hoopatar. It's super effective, I think. Definitely take that one over the other one. Oh yeah. It's a dragon type. We'll come back. Oh, for that one. Who's the you go after that one. Super effective hits with water type moves. Huh. Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee? Yes, I will care. I do care for a second cup of Wilkins coffee. I'll get this card, which is very good for us. He is super effective. With who? Come on. Actually, that goes type out. Oh, frick. Ooh. Actually, still need a super effective water type hit. Here for a third cup of Wilkins coffee? A lot of waiters and waitresses want me to drink Wilkins. It's almost as if a certain frog puppet is making them do it against their will. Ah, you bastard. Jerk off. You're not even a... Can I please get a... Oh, come on, man. Yes. Here we go. I was about to say, it seems like when you go back past the corner, they did a good job of making it so that you don't get ambushed, but then that just kind of happened. Poison opposing Pokemon. I need a... That's a dead end, really? Bro, I need a... I need somebody with a Pokemon weak against water. I need to fight more battles. Oh. Come on. I'm gonna come this way now. Greninja doesn't really help. Ah. Another Abomasnow, dude? It's getting ridiculous. This'll work. Perfect. Did you give me both? There we go. Now I can work on the dragon type. I've been doing the dragon type moves because I've been trying to get the whatever move. The super effective water. It finally gave me a Pokemon that was weak against water. Here. Just use it. Now I need to fire... Are you poisoned, dude? What was that? I guess gone. I think thing cursed. Oh my god, it is cursed. Are you kidding me? You get 5 hits. This thing just keeps attacking my Pokemon until it's KO'd. That is so stupid. Like, even after battle, it still takes effect. fairy type. So infuriating. Well, I don't think I would have done anything anyway. Why are you so annoying? Seriously, why are you being extra annoying? Okay. Mega Pidgeot. Look more like an idjit to me. I gotta freaking revive everybody. It's lasting longer than normal. There's another. Another goal completed. Now we need to use electric type moves. Let's see, K. Teach Absol Thunderbolt. Fire the Thunderbolt! Thunder Punch. Let me do Thunder Punch instead. Diggersby with his Thunder Punch. Power comes down to being powerful. Yeah, that's a pretty simple concept. Oh, crap. Damn it. Ugh! You bastard. You're gonna make me... Oh, I got plenty of time. Thought you didn't have time, but I do. Problem I'm gonna have is finding trainers to battle when it's all said and done. Give me your prize medals. We all know Lady Jacinth loves me and no one else. We need electric moves. We need electric sneak moves. Perfect. Thunder. Punch. Now we Ice Beam. That was stupid. Dean. Oh crap, 25k. crap. I don't think we'll be able to do that. We need... Well, we need 8 of those. Son of a gun. Well, we have... Lapsol knows, Play rough. I think we still have... Yeah, we do. I want to get the 8,000. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Nah, I don't think we'll be able to do that berry type one. So let's prioritize the thunder type. I don't even think there are that many fights left, honestly. There's an easier one here. Dark type. Come on, you bastard. Turn back around. Come on, 5-head. Ugh. Bad one. Need to get one more. Oh my goodness. Need one more. I need one more thunder attack. Oh, these dead ends. I don't think we're gonna get it. Son of a gun. Please. Oh! Who's that? Yeah, it's you. Okay. You look good. Turn around! Bro, turn around. Good enough. Yeah, go after him. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Objective complete. We get the 8,000. Says we got the 25,000 one real late into the night, but... You know what? What are you gonna do? Shame those don't, like, carry over, though. I need your bonus cards. Sadly, the night is over. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Now we are back over 200k. We have a good amount of money built up. And we got our prize ticket. Or promotion ticket. Take care of that. Whatever the name of that Lavatar's dad or something. Tyranitar. Tyranitarus Rex, basically. Let's be right up here. Is there any more? How many colorful screws do we collect? Two colorful screws. I want to get the next upgrade. We want to have 5, I think. Or was it 4? I want to get more of those screws first. Before I take down... What's the name? Oh, yeah, there. I already spoke with you about how how your Pokemon and your balls look at me. Don't know how they can see through that, but I guess Pokemon are quite curious. This crocodile. I caught an I don't think I caught an alpha crocodile. I want a crocodile a little bit. I'm gonna try to get that one. Yeah, let me go for it. Screw it. Try to take care of it. Get out of here, Mac Chop. Brum. We got 2 alphas in here. We got an alpha. What's it called? You're not an alpha. An alpha. Where's an alpha? I guess it's not here. Never mind. I don't really care to have an alpha. Oh, there it is, right there. You. Prepare to be a part of my collection. No, not the Sandile, bro. Look at that. Here we go. Here. There we are. Now level 38. It's kind of underwhelming. Whatever. It's an alpha, so who cares? For this fight, let's, I guess, approach. I want to collect Kurt's Pokeballs and put them on display. Kurt, as in Gen 2 Kurt. I want to catch like 2 Chippendales. Or 2 Patrats and Chippendale. Catch like a shiny one and a regular one. That way they're different. Well, actually, no, Chippendale are the same color. Whoa. Drop right down here. Oh, okay, it's right there. Alpha. Yeah, I bet you come down here. Fight me. Pest. Don't mind me, I'm just catching your babies. Get down here and fight me, you coward. Yeah, that's right. No! Ah. Boo. Seems foggier for some reason. Alright, let's see if we can get across. Okay. Perfect. Easiest alpha catch ever. Please catch. Yay, I got Dratini. Sweetness. It was relatively easy to catch, too. I think I got a bit lucky there. Dun-dun-dun. So with this roof, I wonder if there are any more colorful screws around here. What part of town have we not collected colorful screws? I think about here we haven't collected many colorful screws, at least I don't remember. I probably got so many of them. I think I got a good chunk of them. Just walk around here, I guess, until we find some. Where scaffolding is. Nice. don't think we explored the extent of this place. Couple more Mawilds up here. Carbuncle. If I have a Carbuncle on my team, that's why I should nickname it Carbuncle. Like Carbuncle. Ooh. Okay, I saw we earned a Seed of Mastery, so I guess when we catch Alpha Pokemon, that's how we get a Seed of Mastery. Punch! Get back here. I don't want to catch you. Stick. Here we are. Back here, Esper. Esper Kitty. Bingo. Kadabra. You don't see me. Neither do you. Here, knock him out. And, you know, knock him out too while you're at it. Here we go. Another screw. We will never, ever be short on screws. We'll have so many screws that buildings will be screwed for days. Absolutely nobody will get screwed over. Wow. Get me up there. Save life. Leave my Haunter alone. Something that bothers me a little bit is how the Mega Crystal deposits have... They're basically the same color as the colorful screws are. In that they're... Well, you know, they're the same colors, so sometimes I'll think I might see a colorful screw in the distance, but then I'll look again and I'll see, oh, it's just a deposit. Or the vein, or whatever they call those things. I haven't really spent time in wild zones, really. And they're alpha. That's not good. I don't want to get into their alpha. I'm all alpha'd out. How do we get off this building? I think I just want to get out of here, honestly. Let's check out Zone 10. At the cheesy chicken cordon bleu district. Get out of here. Frick face. Torpedo. There's a TM up here. With a Mega Arbok. I think this Mega's in the 50s, actually. You're level 52. Let me... are. Definitely a viable... Dude, are you serious? Well, let's put confusion back in. Come on, this poison thing. Night Slash, I like that. Definitely like that. dark type attack. Still don't see any more of these. Alright, let's move on. We'll go to... I gotta go on the ground. I have to be on the same level of fast travel. Now, I know I didn't explore this wild zone, besides just coming in here to catch a certain Pokemon. Actually, I caught you. Don't forget to claim your reward. I guess I should. Shouldn't I? Gain 2 levels. First time in a while. Bro. Bro. I want that. I want that. No! I don't want to catch it yet. Here, overheat. Jesus Christ. Aren't you a bitch to deal with? Okay. Let's, God dang, this thing is a freaking beast. I want it even more. Just got you. Your sludge wave. Here we go. God dang, man. Holy freaking crap. That thing was hard. That thing one-shot most of my Pokemon. Holy crap, dude. He must have been on steroids or something. Like, even for, alpha Pokemon, that thing must have been on steroids. Hope I don't run into another alpha like that one. Because that was insane. It's like the battle zone over here. Definitely don't want to deal with that again. At least not at the moment. Not ready to earn more money yet. Choke's still working out over here. And there's not much of anything here, is there? As all this park is, just, check out Zone 17. Haven't been in there yet. I think I have enough screws. Whoa. Particularly a lion's den over here. Yeah, the male variant. And let me guess, it's an alpha? Must be an alpha. This might be a very tough encounter. Actually, wait, hold on. Was there a center around here? No. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. And I used up my last effing Pokeball. Alright, let's, I'm gonna, like, go. Ow. Asshole. Didn't even give me a dang chance. Well, at least I'm here so I can buy some Pokeballs. Or Ultra Balls, because I have been buying or using them way too much. Okay. I could probably use a repeat ball. Oh my god, why am I all the way over here? He took me all the way back here. Hey, Digger's Bees. Digger's Bee Habitat. Oh my god. You know, guys, I'm not in the mood. You get out of here. Seems like these guys are hard hitting, though. Definitely much harder hitting than I'm used to. Alright. Back over here. I'm gonna catch one of these female Pyroars. Knock one of them out at least. A bit closer here. One out. What level are you? God dang. You're freaking. Maybe I'll just target the stupid Pyroar, the male Pyroar, because that thing just hits way too hard. Like, I'll Mega Evolve for Alligator and blitz it. Focus that. You're still alive, really? Ultra Ball. Gotcha. I did Mega Ball to catch you. Holy crap. Anything cool in here, at least? What's all this Wild Zone has to offer? The roofs I can climb up. seem to be the primary obstacle. Left key. Oh, Skarmory. Get over here. Of course. Skarmory is never an easy Pokemon to catch. No matter what. Flamethrower. What is with these frigging... Dude, what is with... Oh my god. I'm not doing the right stuff here. Literally using all the wrong moves. Useless. Okay, I'm about to... You could not heal anymore. Why can't I access my items? What's going on here? Okay. God dang. Can I access my items now? Really putting us through the ringer, I'll tell you what. Just squeezing us. Want to heal my Pyro up to 100%, and the game's like, nope, sorry, you're not allowed to do that. There's another Pokemon in here, though, that I haven't encountered yet. I'm not sure where it would be. Pokemon in these trees. Got Klefki. We didn't catch Skarmory. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here. This zone's annoying. That zone is very annoying. Zone 19. And here I am just trying to find more colorful screws so I can upgrade my character's endurance. Ah, there's one right up there. Should be able to fetch it. I think this was one I couldn't get before I knew how to Rotom Glide. Or I could just climb up this way and get it. Oh wait, this is where we was chasing that Froakie, wasn't it? Yeah, they just placed a colorful screw where it was. Doesn't let us collect it immediately. We have to beat the Froakie and then collect it afterwards. Going to zone 19. Zone 17 was a madhouse. I'm sure Zone 19 will be like that times 10. Should be some mad powerful Pokemon in here though. Like a Kangaskhan. 48 or above. Kangaskhan. 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 Oh, come on. Of course it's not going to be caught. At least there's more than one here. Ow. Use takedown too. Let's use Ultra Ball. Are you serious, man? Like 2, 3 in a row. Let me look at my Pokeballs real quick. I think a heavy ball might be best. The heavier the Pokemon is. So let's try heavy ball on Kangaskhan. Audino. Get back here! Man. Get back here! Heavy ball. That has almost no effectiveness. There we go. Kangaskhan. Looks pretty smug in its profile pic. Hurricane! It's not a lightning type. Is it? Or is it a... Oh, oh. Eva! Get that. Furfrows. I don't really care for Furfrows. Don't tell me that's the Pokemon just hanging in the middle there. Regular old Pokeball. That's how easy it is to catch a Furfro. Are you like... Oh. Dude, I don't want to waste my time with a Furfro. An alpha Furfro. That's really what's in the middle of this zone. Non-alpha Kangaskhan or something. A Furfro. Like, who the hell cares about Furfro? Averted Kangaskhan over here. I don't think there's anything over there. Doesn't look like it. No. Let me check out 7 yet. We've been in... I haven't been on the outer ones. There's 18. Let's check out 18. Wild Zone 18. 1-8. I can't imagine the upper wild zones will have anything. Is that a red item or a purple item? I can't tell. I think that's a red. No, it's the purple. Or pink, whatever it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a purple, though. That is wild, though. Like, I guess I don't know exactly what purple... Like with Jacinth's colors, I genuinely thought it was like a pink color. But then the game was like, oh, this stuff is purple. And I'm like, wait. Is that really purple? I thought I knew what purple looked like. How the hell do I go through this? I gotta... Suppose I gotta drop on the roofs over there. Make my way up to where the whatchamacall is. Make my way over to the scaffolding over there. Heal up. My favorite smug nurse. She, like, judges us every time. Like, she's like, oh, need more healing, do we? You really ought to be more careful with your Pokémon. It isn't very becoming of a trainer such as yourself to keep injuring your Pokémon. And then I have to care for them. This feels like the right way. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Your Houndoom is an impressive specimen. It's just as fearsome as it is adorable. Your Gabite is similarly delightful. You don't see that species too often, so I approve of the choice. Interesting. I guess they're on a date or something. Ah! Sweet. Is it possible for me to get there? Got you. Ow. Any more boys? Here we are. That's 3 evolutions I can get. Aw. Raw. There's a ladder we can climb back up at least. Mega Wapany. Just greeting us right there. Max Revive. Always good to find a Max Revive. Alright. Another colorful screw. And I think we could find one more. If we, follow our way here. Actually, wait. What's the... Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Oh! Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright, that was the one we were trying to get earlier. Then we can drop up here. Perfect landing. And now, hopefully these steps will lead us. Oh, you son of a bitch. You tricked me. This game. And then I suppose we'll check out Zone 18. I'd like to grab that TM. Hopefully it's something really good. Maybe a water attack, perhaps? I feel like I should be able to get there. It seems very, very... this angle. Oh, we'll give it a shot. Oh! Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Just... oh my gosh, really? No! Damn it. You freaking bastard. This screw's annoying. I suppose you could say it's screwing with me. Go there. And then launch over there. Oh. Hold on. Oh, whoa! Man, what a freaking pesky... what a contrived way to grab it. Man! It's ridiculous, dude. Well, I don't care about that. It's probably just like a Carbos or something. Now let's check out Zone 8. I actually gotta take a little bathroom break, so let me step away for a quick minute and I'll be right back. Let's check out Zone 18. PS 118. Whoa. That freaking thing's gonna be annoying. I have a strange feeling it's gonna be exceedingly annoying to deal with. Let's make do with what we can. Nice. Stupid. These freaking vegans out of here. Okay, oh, okay. Damn it! Get out of here. Well, okay, I can't. Your dad will have, or your mom will take you guys. All of a sudden, I feel like a jerk-off. Well, try teaching to fly. Cannot use any move other than Rock Smash, though, huh? That definitely sucks. So if I use a move, like let's say I make a move a plus C move. Does that mean if I switch it out, since I learned it from a TM, then I'm gonna have to re-up it? Like if I were to use a C plus or whatever to upgrade Rock Smash and I switch it out for a different move, would I have to re-plus the whatever? Like, would I have to use another C to get it to be a plus move again? These freaking Lockneys. Nick. Nice. I should have caught that in a Premier Ball. Now, I believe there was a TM nearby. At least I can climb up on trash bags, but not crates. Actually, can I? No. No, no, yeah. Yeah, I can. Our character doesn't know how to, lift himself onto stuff. Where the hell do I go here. Oh, okay. We gotta enter through the roof. There's a tall roof. The Noi boy. Go after it. No. Nice. Did I actually get a Swablu? I don't think I did. We caught Altaria before we got Swablu, I think. Hey, Fennekin. Hey, Fennekin. Bye, Fennekin. We can get back up here, right? Pretty sure we can. Yeah, we can. Hey there, how's it going? I'm not a battler myself, but I like hearing about strong trainers and their Pokemon. I heard that some of the trainers' community are all getting tons of fans lately. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Now with nothing here, let's go back inside, get that TM, and then we should have enough screws to get the next upgrade for our endurance. Oh, wait a second. Ooh. I don't know if we'll be able to get there. There's a barrier that's blocking off. How do we get there? Can we actually... I don't think we can get... Huh. That's weird. Very, very weird. I'm pretty sure if we jumped from that corner, an invisible wall would stop us. Alright, let's just try. Of course. Of course. Would not let me get across. Here, candy. A healthy source of iron. Ah! No. Dadgummit. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna get... Hey. Hey, I don't want to deal with you. It's, sibling wanted to say goodbye to me before I left. I'm like, okay, see you later. Actually, I was pretty rude to it earlier. Maybe I should go back and say goodbye. Nah, no. Think I'm done wasting enough time. Streamed for 3 hours and I only knocked out 2 of the beasts. We need 5. We have 8. Okay. Now we need 5 more to get the final upgrade, and then the last plush I don't really see any kind of point in upgrading. Aside from, like, just being a completionist. Arara, you're here to heal your Pokemon again? You really need to be more careful. I get so tired of seeing your Pokemon in such pain. Although it is a pleasure to heal them for you. Let's see. Even if it does show your gross incompetence. Alright, enough of this. Let's go take out Tyranitar. Feel like I spent an eternity doing all that, but we got some good stuff done, and I don't know if we level improved our Pokedex a bit. Let me see here. We can actually get our Pokemon Pokedex graded. Number seen 197, we caught 113. Gee, if only I could jump fences. Oh, man. Where do we go? Oh, we go the other way. Dang Lumiose architecture. Make me get lost in this city all the time. $37 hours. Okay. Alright, sorry it took so long, Naveen. I think you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty me for help. Really is a non-factor. Okay. Now, let's change out our moves. This will do Super Fang. Oh, okay. It does maintain its C+ status. Good. I was like thinking if I had to use a seed and get it and speak to her about upgrading it again, that would suck so much. Now, Outrage. Oh, frick yeah. Put outrage in there. Then becomes confused. I don't like that, though. That's a bit of a negative for me. Put crunch. And then... I don't see a downside to keeping Icy Wind in there. And then Absol. Use Night Slash. You know what? I think I have a fire. There's the... Sachet. Dragon Fang. Miracle Seed. Heartstone. Not really. Yeah, I'll just stick with the Quick Claw for Pyroar. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? I actually didn't know that. As you would expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. If it's a Steel type, then that should be too hard. Makes me wish we had a fire improvement item for Pyroar, though. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. I just, like, spent the first 3 hours of this stream hunting for stuff, and the only thing we really got done was defeating Dragonite. Got face on its chest. Now, let me see what is super effective. Nice. Okay, alright, it's weak against water. That's good. So, water and, I guess, rock or ground? That's the big one that we want to go after. Navine's got a crocodile. We've had a crocodile. We could be crocodile brothers. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god. Oh, sand! quite a lot of damage to it. Oh, crap. Go after it. Oh, we're gonna star, aren't we? Or, their claw shape. Having some fun with your designs. Crap! Get back, get back, get back. Whoa. Get away from Tyranitar. Don't get too close. Uh-oh. So is that just gonna have that the entire time? Looks like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna suck for close range. No. I think I would like this waddles over to me. Damn it. We only got a little more damage to do though, so I think we're good. Okay, overheat. This might be it. No. Crap. Fire Fang. You know, I just realized, Fire Fang's a physical move, isn't it? So that basically means it wouldn't do anything. Let's use Flamethrower. There we go. I really overlook these things way too often when deciding what move should go on Pokemon. My god, I'm such a filthy casual. I'm a disgrace to Pokemon battlers everywhere. But a W's a W. Are these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution? I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into my end as well. Rogue Mike Mega Tyranitar. Now we just have Mega Starmie, who is quite possibly the most memetic Mega Evolution from what I am perceiving. So, let's go over here. Buy some spare great balls too. Whoop. So. Oh, look at big nuggets! Holy crap! Would you look at that? Big nugget of pure gold that gives off a lustrous gleam. We sold at high prices. We want to sell 2 of these. Boy, Pokeballs are expensive, though. Probably not a good idea to keep on throwing Pokeballs willy-nilly, especially Ultra Balls. Oh, let's, what is this? Hey, kid! Still wait for the Hall of Vader. It's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around that Hall of Vader there. I just got it up and running. Now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? Yeah, what to do? Jeez. I wonder if there's somebody in a trench coat and trilby that can handle these little guys. Yeah. All three at once. I got rid of the Beldum, thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Amond. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Hall of Vaders emit. It means you just got the Hall of Vader up and running just fine. I guess I'll head back to my post then. It wasn't on before, though. What, did they disable it, maybe? Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Hall of Vader I repaired? Bell. Doesn't ring a bell to me. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Hall of Vader is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. That's a good plan. Rocky helmet, nice. We got full restore for our troubles. And now I have to go up here, because there's probably something cool. And I don't know what... Oh, I think we had to do that mission anyway. Let me go over this way. Okay, I don't see anything interesting. There's a pretty empty rooftop, actually. Like, there are not even any wild Pokemon. We got this girl staring at us from across the way. Haven't you ever seen some guy in a trench coat hop across the roofs before? Yeah, I'll tell you, some people here don't know how to stop judging. Oh, you guys, what are you guys doing here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power, or whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two somewhere before. It's... Roswario, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. I'm going to battle Felipe or something, aren't I? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Down there. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokémon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Go home and be a family man. It's simple. If Roswaria defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Yeah, I freaking knew you were going to battle him. Alright, let's fight. Ow. Damn it. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Ooh. Gold. I'm gonna shoot back here. Oh crap, that did a lot of damage. Kind of crazy. Go. Damn it. There we are. No Mega Evolution needed. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokémon, huh? I see you've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Yeah, you don't want to back us up, I guess? I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokémon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use this stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. I thought it was gonna give us a TM. It's like a steel type move. It's interesting how these trainers, like, everyone, like Corbo's Poison, Felipe is Steel, Jacinth's Fairy. Like, you come across trainers, like, specific trainers that specifically choose to use a specific type of Pokemon. That's redundant. Are we, like, do we need to come up here at all? Or what? I guess we just drop down here, maybe? Yeah, we did have to drop down there. Let's, run around here. Make a lap. Oh. I guess I got too close to the platform there. Anyway. Let me prepare. Because I actually am not ready to handle it. Now, with Mega Starmie, I imagine that fire moves won't work at all. Man. Snarl is a good move to have, but doesn't have another... Thunder Punch. And I think I'll also... make them C+ moves. Night Slash. Oh, Giga Drain. Yeah, let's use Giga Drain. I definitely prefer Giga Drain. Iron Head. Hurricane is a flying type, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense, since hurricanes are windy. Thunderbolt. Use it on Haunt. I can't. I gotta. Then headbutt. Iron head. We can do Giga Drain on Haunter. Yeah. Frick, yeah. Why not? Yeah, definitely do Giga Drain. If you can learn it, then why not? Plus the healing would help immensely. Night Slash. Reflect. Funny how every Pokemon can learn Protect. I was under the impression that I happen to have all Pokemon that can learn Protect. Break, Bulk Up, Rock Smash, Psyshock. I think his moves are fine. And we'll stick with his moves. And then what about... Yeah, stick with that. And then... Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Hyper Beam. Yeah, definitely Hyper Beam. What move could I use in place of Hyper Voice? Okay. Alright. And just so I go back to the dojo. Where's that dojo? Justice Dojo. Below Zone 8. Hyper Train. Oh, Hyper Training. Entrust your Pokemon to me. If they're at least level 50, I'll put them through Hyper Training. Don't have a single gold ball cap. Well, if I want to do Hyper Training, that's where I'd go. Didn't know where the heck I would. This girl has been a lot more helpful than I figured. Thunderbolts sound good. What about you? I'll make Giga Drain on Victory Bell. A plus move. Actually, wait, if I Mega Evolve it, then whatever. I need a plus move. We'll do Giga Drain on Haunter. Okay. And I'm gonna have to get back to where I was. Phew, caught all 4 with Beldum, and now we can get back to work. Got your nice Beldum squad there. That is cool. Whoa! Yeah, Thunder Punch. How do you not? Oh, it sucks that Feraligatr can't learn Thunder Punch. I think we got a good lineup of attacks, though, to where this fight won't be too hard, but we'll see. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure, if it's not too much trouble. Funny how she asks you, but the others just heal them. But for you, she asks. Make sure you and Fraley stay safe, okay? We'll try. I know you'll stay safe. You don't have to worry about getting hit. You basically have Divine Intervention. Your Pokemon, not so much, but it doesn't seem to matter. You probably have unlimited max revives. Hey, it's Patrick. It's a lot more like Patrick than I imagined. Oop. Okay, so crunch. It's crunch time! You're very annoying. Oh, see that shadow? Uh-oh. Looks like it's weak to dark type, so crunches. Let's keep our distance. Whoa. Like a kaiju. Aren't you? Whoa! Bruh. Look! You bastard. This can't be going anywhere good. Ooh. What are you gonna... That is sudden. Very, very sudden. I just want to get as far away as possible. Then dodge the stream of water. How do we keep up? I don't know. Tell me. Follow it! Here. Yeah, you fucking bastards. Oh. Oh! Oh, you're still alive. Charge! Ah! Bastard. Let me go after it. Gotcha. That was a lot easier than anticipated. Yeah, these weren't too hard, this set. I think it's also because I kind of get the idea of how to best handle these. And I didn't even have to switch out any Pokemon. Like, I think I used Feraligatr that whole fight. And now we got our last Mega Rogue Pokemon. Good work. That's another Rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. But the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You don't take any hits, woman. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Yeah, that's it. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. You never know. Businesses will do anything to get customers. Anything. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Something big's about to go down, I feel like. That was Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. And de-stress. For a few minutes until all hell breaks loose. Staryu. I shouldn't have to catch this Pokemon using waste. I'm just wasting Ultra Balls. Ow. The big meanie. Thunder. Punch! Thunder. Thunder, 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 cats. Interesting spot, though. This, area. Okay, let's go back to Hotel Z. Eat some delicious croissant curry. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Oz. Can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolutions user to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But, do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It obviously just points at it with its black and red flower thing. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Raw's Wario. Says who? Here we got our next one. Giovanni, I knew it. Oh no, Grisham. Todd Grisham? We gotta fight Todd Grisham. There's a promotion match announcement for trainer Raw is Wario. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Trainer Grisham. That guy took his photo with no lighting, the dumbass. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait to find them. You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Ask Emma. I think she would know more than Vinny would, honestly. Yeah, she's our best bet. I wonder if it would have mattered who we picked. Let's head to the Looker's Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. And then she'll tell us to go and help a crap ton of people before we can battle them. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Oh, there are lots of them, believe me. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Cough, cough. Cute. Well, we absolutely got another promotion match. We already got the tickets, so we don't have to worry about doing that. Let's see what Emma has to say. Meow. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? For you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Roz Wario's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Do we have a choice? I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Of course, I gotta battle her. Alright. We also make Luker appear if I beat you. Looker, not Luker. It was like Luke Skywalker. It was really strong. Alright. Well, let me change up my moves. Super Fang is a pretty good move, I gotta say. Let's, do bounce. That guy's Fang. I really don't like how you have to teach the TM to a Pokemon every time. Feels like this was not a thing. Like, once they knew a move, you would just switch back to it. You wouldn't have to reuse the TM. Anyway. I think we're good with Absol's moveset. I'll go back to the fire moves. Like overheat. Wait. I won't bother with also makes the target flinch. Let's use Headbutt. Oh wait, that's a physical move, ain't it? Yeah. Hyper Voice, here we go. Yeah. Much better. And I think we're good with that. Alright. And we got Heat Wave. And I think I'm going to teach Heat Wave to Pyroar. Now that I have it. Surf's our next TM. Oh, that'd be a really good TM. Not good for Feraligatr, but good to have anyway. So let's teach Heat Wave. What's it say? Yeah. Is it flamethrower? Yeah. Slightly more powerful. This is sort of a ranged attack. I think it's a ranged attack, but... Alright, I guess we'll go for... Or actually, let me take another quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's fight Emma. Here we go. It's something up her sleeve, I feel like. You should know Emma's really strong. Yeah, I know. Her detective work means she's too... Yeah, you already said that. Are you ready to battle me? Yeah, I'm ready to win. Be confident in ourselves. Even though we'll probably get the floor wiped with us. I've been saying that before every battle, but then I end up beating them pretty soundly for most of them. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone. Let's go! Malamar. Oh, that's a Pokemon there. The only case you got to the bottom of was a case of Malamars! You won't say her dang name, though, will you, coward? Nice. Good way to start the fight. Dang, Diggersby's Easton. Or was Beaston. Holy crap. Dude. I kind of wonder if we'll actually use it, man. Ugh. Bro. Is Digby gonna sweep her whole team? I don't think so. Not this time, anyway. Now she's probably gonna beat 5 of my Pokemon. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our back in spirit. I mean, I did EV train his attack, so maybe that has something to do with it. Jeez. Well, I am never comfortable until I get to the last one. Damn it. Gotcha. Boom goes the dynamite. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Those old guys. Yeah, whoever those old guys are, I feel like if they saw that battle, they would be merciless. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. Celebratory soda. Sugar-free, of course. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. No. Oh. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Okay. Another one of their efforts, training a new generation. Okay. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. I have a strange feeling I might know who Grisham is, although it's kind of like just a random crack shot at who it could be. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real way of saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokémon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokémon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Alright. So... that is... everything. Let's see what... Emma... I've chased down into the sleeves, but I still can't figure out exactly what Elle is trying to achieve. Honestly, it's making me doubt myself. Alright. So... Emma didn't even have the courtesy to heal our Pokemon after that fight. My wounded Mons, including my Diggersby that almost swept her team. I think for Grisham, what I'm gonna do is EV train my Pokemon, and I'm gonna get some other... let's see... so... didn't think I liked any treasure from last time. Oh wait, why do I keep doing that? Let me see here. Make sure I have, okay. Let me see what I got for stat upgrades. We have 17 zinc, calcium. So we can definitely upgrade. I'll probably use that on Haunter. Protein. Defense. Yeah. I think I'll use that on Haunter. We also got the feathers too. I should add. Quiet Mint. Use that one. Alright. We'll figure it out. But with the amount of money that we have, it shouldn't be too hard to at least train up a couple of our Pokemon. This is scraggly. Ball of wine. And talk to Mabel Pines. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay. Okay. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Seriously? I don't really mind telling people, if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out, but you want to know more about Grisham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokémon battles. Not that he got much chance to show it off. Now he got a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining ZA Royale. But if you already got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe in Centrico Plaza. What's at Novo Cafe? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. It is a food truck, bro, isn't it? Okay. Food truck, bro, here we come. Guy knows how to brew mean coffee, man. Alright, let's travel here. And then at that point, we'll take a break. Because I'm gonna eat soon. Alright. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. So I was actually right. It was the dude in the food truck. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Oz. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on Oz's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I'll send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. I just left the thing open. Cat's probably still in the drawer and everything. Anybody could just climb in and rob it. Unless they... I feel, maybe they planned that. Like it's probably booby-trapped and stuff. Like, if you get inside, it'll just blow up. Detect that you're not a worker there. Alright. Well, before I deal with all that, we gotta go over here next. So, I'm gonna eat for a bit. And then we'll, let's see. Gonna eat, and then I'll be back, so. Alright, hang tight, and then we'll see what's going on with Grisham. Alrighty, I'll be right back. So we now know the identity of Grisham. And now we're going to meet him and find out what the heck he is up to, because he has some sort of goal, but we don't know what that goal is. And he says he'll tell us more when we meet him at the spot. So let's go to that spot and see what this bro has for us. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Blair, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Disreputable? I don't... I'm not sure whether it... God dang. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Blair. God dang. Every time I eat, I have to clear my throat constantly. So if used as a base for Team Blair, or more readily for Team Blair Novo. You do know about Team Blair, don't you? I do. What kind of outsider like you know about what Team Blair really was? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Blair Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Blair. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she is set in a course of action. Though will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? I guess I have no choice. Alright, let's battle Grissel. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Oh, you're gonna burn all right. You're challenged by Grissel of Team Blair Novo. I imagine Grisham won't have, like, he'll probably have, like, a more balanced team rather than just fire types. But here, she sent out Pterodactyl, so... I'm thinking maybe it's not really... Ow. Hey. Pyroar and Pyroar action. Oh, you use Victory Bell as cannon fodder. Or whatever word I'm thinking of. We just have him tank. This is ridiculous. Burn! I lost. My Pokemon lost. I don't know why I threw it there. That was well fought. I'll use a lap track instead. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. So here's some Wilkins coffee on us. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Brewed with Wilkins coffee. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. Should I gonna make Team Flare more sympathetic? I don't think they were particularly... I don't... Like I said, I don't remember X and Y's story very well. Like, it was such a blur to me. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Yeah, it sounds familiar. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos regions off the map? That weapon was Oz's creation. Their character just smiling while he's being told this stuff. You may only see Oz as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Oz is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Wario, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Really? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Player was still active. I think it's coming back to me a bit. And it was down there that we learned Oz's secrets for ourselves, and that jail cell was where Oz was kept. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Oz created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be the labyrinth. Labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokémon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. You ever get to see the truth for yourself. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Well, you don't mind if I just poop around or check out around things. Boxes are just laying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? Cleaning up. A thin layer of dust coats the shelves. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Take care down there. Well, we'll see. We shall see. I did read about a lab, but wasn't sure when we'd actually get to it. I figured enough time had passed that for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down Lysander Labs? How did you know? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh boy, an actual labyrinth. Think we'll find a legendary while we're here? You see, different colored zones, so we're in the orange area. And this is locked. Letter A is displayed on the console. You do have to find the elevator key. Be like animatronics are gonna start chasing us down. Dun. Let's take our alligator out. Houndoom, you do. Sweet. It doesn't seem to be powered. You have to find the right power supply to get it running. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panel should work now. Isn't that lovely? We got two different ones here. When did we take this one? Now we're over here, but what if we took the one here? Ah. A Dawnstone. That's a new item. Don't suppose, we can get out. Oh, no, we can't. Hey, how's it going? I'm just gonna catch you. Sweet. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Let me see if there's anything we can check there. See if there's any lore to find. No. No lore. There is no lore. 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 Okay, I'll stop that. We need our precious background information for this game. Like, we need to learn about the characters and their birthplaces and ages and all that stuff. Their social security numbers. Basically anything that is extremely important to them, we need to find. Which is why lore is important. Not even like the same thing. Electrike. Nothing really stuff in here though. Got the lucky card. Got the lucky card. Got the, I don't know. Coming up with lyrics for certain songs is not my forte. TM. Dark Pulse. That's a good one. Nice dark type move. And now that we got the key card, we can use the elevator. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, right. We gotta use this. I meant this, obviously. What you thought I meant. I didn't say elevator, I said this door. The door opened. Okay. Alright, Digby. Let's go frick some more fools up. Noivoin? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Crazy, goofy. Raw. Kind of bright in here. Get that lamp shining a bit on the chair a bit over, maybe. I guess it's not. There's like a glare in my other TV that is making it a little harder to see what I'm doing. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Now, what did I, You gotta go in here, right? Huh? Now we're in here. Get on this one, right? Okay. Right here. Lab keycard B. Letter 2. That's a nice one. Get a nice metagross for ourselves. It's a hard one to catch. Okay, let me... I'm actually gonna... Where's Hypnosis? Let's use Hypnosis. You know, you're drowsy. And now... You're still... Those would be hard to catch. Imagine if we could sleep on these beds. Maybe I need to weaken it and not knock it out, because I think maybe knocking it out like that undoes the drowsiness, which makes it easier to catch. Max revive. Nice find, but not what we're looking for. Gee, I wonder if this magnifying class here signifies where we have to go to find that next key card. Nah, couldn't be. It's probably the spot where you find magnifying glass, obviously. And it'll make us look more like a detective, and we run around with it in our hand. No, actually, it's for switches. Never mind. So that's basically find the switch, power it back on, use the teleport, get the card, move on. That's the name of the game. Just finding switches. Taking rides on teleporters. Hopefully they don't give us tumors like that bread. And that would suck. Let me just see something here. Let's see, I don't have bread with me, right? No bread. Okay, alright, good. Don't want to teleport bread, that's the last thing we want to do. Little bits of lore, either. Aikens. Oh, friggin' yeah. You're smaller, Alpha. Next key card has been acquired. See what's in here. Zinc. Perfect for sea monsters. Loch Ness sea monsters in particular. Now let me just make sure that I play this for now. I don't think there's any more hidden goodies. Firestone. The best brand of tires you can get. Well, we had a car. Need to go here now. Into that big straight room. I'm thinking that there's gonna be some intense fight coming up, or maybe an alpha or whatever. One that's probably level 70 or something. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got you. I got you, buddy. Let me check real quick. No. Slash. None of our Pokemon are knocked out, so... helps us quite a bit. No revives needed here. Okay, buddy. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. I'm gonna catch you. Drew it! Drew what? What did you draw? Yeah, it's first. Oh, level 50. That ain't nothing. You frick face. Here. Take that. Defeated Urad after you. Path is now clear. Couldn't catch it though, sadly. That would have been nice. Those too angry to let me catch it. Looks like here's the main office. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Curious. Just one more time. The ultimate weapon. Machines for controlling vast amounts of energy that have been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. Elevator key. Full activator shortcut. Old shortcut. Get some stuff out of the way here. Need to use my leg. Alright, that's better. Yeah, you like... For a while, if your knee's bent at a 90-degree angle, then... At least for me, I find it starts to get sore. I have to stretch out my leg. I'll just raise both legs, why not? Looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. So the nearby warp panel should work. And take us all the way back to here. Yep. Just like I thought. A tiny mushroom growing in here. I think that's all the good treasure we found. Says we couldn't catch those Belder or whatever those things are. Maybe we should ask that construction worker for some pointers on how he caught his. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Floor 2, I guess. Whoa. Doc. Oh, this is Azazel, I think. Large experience candy. Hello. Yeah, this is where Oz is, was kept prisoner. Very ominous without the music. Well, let's go to floor 3. Still no music. Very dark. Oh, there we go. Now it's light. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Hans should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Vital, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen if the world were... What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought forever. Fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh! Hey, buddy. What are you doing in here? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Oz created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Oz. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Oz created, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Player's secret base. Huh. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living things in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Oz exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzy state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Oz's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Oz, then do what must be done. Says this brings back memories of this place. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I think I remember some of this. Kind of like Al says about not losing your memories and then just sort of recalling things. That's funny how it works. Like, you have memories, right? Like, you know, when Oz is like walking around, he says they're not Oz-El. He's like, it brings back something, and that is so weird. Like, it's like you go back into an old house, right? Or your old bedroom, and you don't really remember much or what it was like to stay in there. But then it just clicks. Like, a switch just turns on, and next thing you know, it's like you never left. That is the weirdest thing. And, like, when Oz is looking around that room, you have that sort of familiarity. Like, you know exactly what it was like to be walking around there daily, working on whatever you're working on, or dealing with whatever you're dealing with. And it's just such a weird thing. Kind of like when you're watching an old TV program. Like, I mean, there have been times I watched a cartoon from when I was a kid, right? That I haven't seen in years. And then I watch it 10 or 20 years later, and I barely remember anything about the episode. But then the more I watch the episode, the more I can kind of tell what's going to happen, but I don't know what's going to happen. And then when it happens, I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, the thing I thought about happened. Very... The mind is such a fascinating thing. Anyway, let's go and check in with Grisham and Griselle. So, I'll give you endless coffee on the house, just like Grisham be the one to save us this time. This is a hard bargain to turn down. But I must do the thing. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Griselle, there will be time for such things later. And you now know the truth of Oz's sins. And so, I make this request of you. Get Oz's Floette, and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Oz's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Oz's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Oz's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Oz's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I feel like they're I mean, I'm a little bit iffy on expressing what I think is going on, but it seems like they're both working towards the same. Like, yeah, they want to stop this whole Prism Tower from reacting, and if I mean, like, I guess this tower is gonna kill everybody, basically. And both sides want to stop it. And it's really gonna come down to Floette's desire and everything. Like, essentially, Destiny is gonna be what decides happens with Floette. Save again. Oh. Now we can claim Surf. It's freaking great. Literally. Okay, so we have Surf now. Sucks that it's a special attack. Alright. Let's see what Oz has to say about all this. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Oz, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine, that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. Oh, animation. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Hold on. I gotta... Senseless conflict. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down all. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Okay, yeah. I definitely remember that. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. I'm like focused on reading the dialogue and not messing up. Okay, never mind. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the Mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led this rampant, rogue Mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is my only conjecture. I read the same thing twice. Floette, returning to my side again, after 3,000 years, was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Oz. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, Oz. That doesn't matter. Oz still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that Oz is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. That's based. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Oz. Just leave this to Team MZ. Roz Wario. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Know we can count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novo. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? He's probably got some other intention, honestly. But you know, it's like, I kind of feel a bit like Grisham being the last guy that you gotta battle. Like, I was kind of expecting some. And, like, it doesn't really seem as... I mean, alright, there's a ton at stake here. Basically, Floette's, you know, Floette's use. Like, Grisham seems more like a regular-looking guy. And we'll see, we'll see. I'll reserve my judgment for afterwards. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Oz tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Griselle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Roz Wario, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokémon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Oz's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Of course he has a Charizard. Like, why the heck wouldn't the top dude have a Charizard, right? Like, that's probably going to be, like, the main thing. Like, every trainer has to have a Charizard. Like, the toughest trainer you battle has to have a Charizard. It's mandatory at this point. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shames and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. In other words, he's telling us to burn in righteous fury. Alright, let's get going here. See how this fight goes. He's probably gonna have a well-balanced team. I'm gonna say he's gonna have yeah, he's got a Pangoro, so it's a dark fighting type, I think. Oh, just yeah, frick. Yeah. Full 6 Pokemon. There's a case of Malamars! you got there? I wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, and burn it all away, Charizard. You bastard, I'm Charizard. Yeah, you freaking bastard. Ah! Boom goes the dynamite. You certainly do direct your Pokémon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. A number 1. Sweet. We are now rank A, baby. You lost. The Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare, and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower. End our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, nice. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Panchomomile teas you like. Did I have that before? I think I might have. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Yeah. Just keep brewing coffee, which is the blood of life itself. You got a good purpose, my friend. Trust me on that. Zed! Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Hi. Guess what? I made to rank 2. Rank A2. Whoa. You both reached A rank the same day? It must have helped you two have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. So who did she have to battle? Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake off the worries. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Like, maybe think that Flo was dying here. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios, end of this world, will be safe in your hands. That night. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Roz Wario, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. And here's where all hell breaks loose. Let me see. There's no time to take a nap. I just need another 10 minutes. That stuff can wait. Alright. Wait, does this mean I'm not going to be able to do my thing? Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Is the elevator that small? Oz, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Oz? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be longer before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution. Let me just, make sure. Okay. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Just make sure my dang mic works. Because I can't trust OBS for anything nowadays. Don't worry, Oz. TMZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floetta's Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Oz. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Oh, he likes cooking. That's cute. The smiles. Oz is adorable. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Uh-oh. It jumped in our eye. Okay, so let me do a couple things, because I feel like this is going to be where the game gets crazy. So, where is the... Right over here. I actually do. What's this? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Yeah, we're gonna do a mission first. That tower, it'll be fine. We'll just wait a bit. Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. We messed up the garden. On second thought, I'm just gonna go do what I originally was gonna do. Okay, so... let me save... Special attack, and... we'll reset... Haunter... Now, we have Absol. I'm thinking do special attack, because I mean, they're pretty similar, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'll do like a half and half. Like, do half attack, half special attack for Victory Bell. And then we'll get, Min for Haunter. And what is the... So, boost special attack. Nice special attack. Bashful. Oh, wait. Modest. So I want to get a modest mint. Mini stall 3. Beside zone 3. Wrong way. Tower is quite bright. Looks pretty nice, actually. To that signifies, it's kind of signifying the end of the world. Or the end of the city, at least. Where is the... stall? Okay, I see. Gotta go down this alley. What was that? Another patch rat. Now, what was the, what was mild? Definitely get a mild one. Yeah, get a mild mint. And then what was the other one? I feel like Flurry Nature seems pretty good. Yeah, modest. Yeah, she's fine. So we don't have to change her nature. I think I'm gonna boost its special attack. And then we'll decrease its speed. Quiet. Its nature's docile. Which, increases defense, decreases defense. We'll get, Quiet Mint. And then... 2 mints. So we need adamant mints. Let's, plus attack. Only mint. Let me see. Slurp Pub. Have those. No. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I wasted... Yeah. Hopefully my thing didn't save. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Use that on him. Her, rather. Didn't have any effect. And then... What do we have? And then we bought 2 modest mints, right? So... Or we have to, or we're gonna, then we got to buy 2 modest mints, then 2 adamant mints. Which stall was it? I think it was this one I bought the... No. You want the one with the flowers. Was it? Was it modest? Special, yeah, modest. So 2 modest mints. All right. And then install 1. Which one was it? Yeah, here we go. Take this, and then take that. All right. Okay. And then the Modest Mint. Wait. Wait, what did we buy for... Oh, did I effing... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna restart again. Literally, I'll just play Royale once. Now with calcium. There's a special attack. Yeah. Now let's buy some... more stuff. What's the max that they can take? Was it... I think it was 26, I think. So with this, and then we'll restart. Victory Bell. Feed her all the calcium we bought. Six. How many berries do we have? Hmm. Use this on that. Then we use those, all of our berry reducing things. And then use protein. Amount of preparation I'm doing here is quite excessive, yes, but I feel like it's gonna be more worth it. Let's do buy a couple more bottles of protein. Attack's maxed out. Okay. Well, I guess, we'll do it to it. Their stats a little bit. In fact, everyone who was in Centrical Plot. Whoa. Oh, crap. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Novo Cafe looks grim indeed. Well, I guess we'll have to take it to a head. Whatever the hell that means. It looks like we've got all Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Azus assured us that we can rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'm gonna have to battle her, won't I? I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Alright. But you and Roswar are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Yeah, I figured. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Well, I just juiced up my Pokemon, so this will be a good test to see if, how it fares. Leading with Diggersby. Put my socks on. The room was always getting cold. You take your socks off, you take your feet get too hot or warm. You take your socks off. You leave them off for a bit, and then your feet are freezing cold again. You gotta put your socks back on. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. We're not like the only 2 ZA trainers that are rank A though, right? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The one who tackles the tower, let's do this. I just think it's funny that she is like, oh, I'm gonna do it, even though she's mentioned time and time again that, you know, we've been, like, doing all the work and everything. But she's still so sure that she's the strongest trainer. It's just like, I mean, come on. I mean, I know she's dense, but really. You might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. Oh, frick. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh. Fuck work up, man. Why do I have that move? God, why do I have work up still? It's such a crappy move. Actually, no. It's not a crappy move. I just don't know why, because a lot of my strategy is just one-shotting these. Like, what's the point of having work up? It's just a wasted slot. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you could protect them too. So you really are Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I've never been so emotionally moved watching a battle before. That was... Phew. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have words. Yeah, so amazing I didn't even need to Mega Evolve. Move these two. Alright. I believe matters have been settled. Raw's Wario will make for the tower's control center. With Loette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. Bruh. What? But he won. You said... I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokémon and of Lumios. People and Pokemon. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Roswar has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Roswario, you are the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That is why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Loette and I want to make sure it stays safe. For all us people in Pokémon. Understood. I will also aid him down here as needed. Huh. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Oz is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Oz? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Loette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Roswario. Lita. Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokémon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Okay, well, I guess, they realized that her Divine Intervention was better suited to let Floette Mega Evolve. And that's why we're stuck doing more of the heavy lifting. Because no matter what happens, Taurine never gets hurt. Or Lita, or Naveen, or anybody else for that matter, except the protagonist. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, you better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette. Let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. What's going on? I thought you had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal power. Flower power. I must go update our Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we had better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Climb down from the rooftops and see how the situation is on the ground. I guess I'm following you too. You could probably just walk off the roof, no? Probably could. I'm just following these two. Makes it more dramatic. So, what's Team MZ's next move? Have to help Tawny. Roswario, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going on about their lives. Down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need him to team up with Zygarde. Oh boy. Gengar. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Oz was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright. This lovely. Oh yeah, you guys can Mega Evolve, but I can't. Alright, I'll focus on Gengar. Taunt. Ooh. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Gee, thanks. Make this feel like less of a gauntlet. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. Slabs of concrete. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Roswario knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing! Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. You ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? Miss Tarragon. Check it. I brought backup too. Oh, they got 3 people playing them now. It's like Tarragon and 2 randoms. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided we should rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Raw's Wario's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help him out and get it over with. Allures, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up immediately start complaining, Princess. I was just having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. Oh wow. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route for him. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Wild's Wario. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. That's the route. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Raw's Warrior will come and link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. But shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do we even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties into this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Raw's Wario. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're gonna stomp the tower. So I guess we're just gonna have to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Right now, the Rust Syndicate have any favors? My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumios. So we gotta go this way, or do we gotta go the other way? Just save here. Alright. Go this way. I suppose we'll keep one of our guys out. Actually, take the figure to be out. The rendezvous with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. And then we're gonna get ambushed by Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh joy. Is that a baby Kangaskhan? It's like a baby Kangaskhan is, Oh wait, that's a... Is that the Mega Evolved Kangaskhan? Its Mega Evolved form is its kid. Its kid became a toddler, basically. Roswario! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it with his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it rough. Excuse me. Make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? So it's 3. That's actually... What? Oh my god. Stupid. This Pidgey just like... I think it's frozen. Whoa! Crap. Okay, was that Pidgey frozen, or what? I feel like that Pidgey was, or that Mega Pidgeot was, like... Yeah, I guess I'll Mega Evolve too. It's nice that my partners get to Mega Evolve straight away, but I'm stuck having to build up my meter before anything else. freaking course. Justice prevails. Oh no. 2 Sharpedos. What could be worse than 2 Sharpedos? There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get him to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Roz Wario. Bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. So wait, she's gonna stay behind and then fight them? Catch me if you can. Those Sharpedos are pretty fast. I think you might have a hard time outrunning them. This way, follow me! Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely owned muscles, but that is no help to you. Actually, do that. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice! Punch! Dang, that crash was so cool. Too bad we couldn't see it in real time. There you go. A way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn! You're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. So, we gotta go over here. There's a lot of dialogue. Not gonna lie. Especially for, like, a final sequence. Great, you made it across. Stream Relay is just ahead. Live via satellite. My name's Kanari. Kanari! She's not some random streamer. Oh, wait, she's actually there. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There is no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolve's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. And they're all just in their fighting poses. You there. This is a work site. Not stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, he's hanging. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Now Marnie's gonna get some exercise. Awesome. Come on. Just why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Fist bump. Here, let me help your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Whoa. Man, you bros work fast. Dang, Pops. You have to go this hard. Like, seriously. We just need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. So they built a maze of scaffolding. No contact fist bump. Nice. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go! Cool. That they really built a maze of scaffolding. Like... Really, just... I don't really get it. Like... Ugh. Kanari's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Is it me or can I still hear the music in the background? I've been good about trading in colorful screws for Canary plush. Yeah, I've been keeping up, kinda. 50 scaffolds. Yeah, I could still hear the regular music. Sort of layered under this strange rendition. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. Just me and Extra Drill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Yeah, you just built this maze of scaffolding. Like, we're trying to get to Tawny as quick as possible, or Zygarde, and you built a crap ton. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. But yeah, here's a bunch of crap for you to work through. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid. Yeah, I'm pretty good at... there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. I'm gonna get that first. It's like getting over with Benefati or something. Where you fall, he's like, oh dear, that's so bad. Just, you know, you get back up there real quick. And then I'm just like taunting you every time you fall down. Really, really far. So what do we gotta do? Jump down there or what? Maybe not. Okay, over here, kid. Okay, so this is that place. Dang it! Better make a U-turn here. Just commentating our every move, right? Because he totally can see where we are. Dang it, looks like a dead end. I'm actually not trying to find the right way. I'm just trying to get every item that I could find here. Any experience candies or whatever. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing. You gotta jump. Oh, great. Alright, here we go. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Raw is Wario. Goal! Nicely done, kid. You put our heart and soul into this obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Yeah. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's a price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? And wait, I think I've misread. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 90% speedrun mode. Let's go. Alright. What if we just went back? like... Real quick, let me just see something. Could you hurry up and get tired, Gwen says. And then Ivor just keeps on fighting. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Miss what they said there. Any more goodies about? Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Roswario. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere in which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labane here is present to support you on my behalf. She is fine as a battler, as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Let's smile though, God. And so, my dear Roswario, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Megavol Pokémon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. I feel like if she had a voice, like it would sound like Starfire from Teen Titans. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Maybe like a more elegant sound. Yeesh. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Megavol Pokémon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Attack, man. I really think of all the Pokemon I have, I think Pyroar is definitely my hardest hitter as far as special attacks go. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside with Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Labane? What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests decided to join us, Labane. Those Mega Evolve with Bomb of Snow, those look freaking cool. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Roz Wario. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Roz Wario. Let's go, Dragouge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dear Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clable. I'll fight against you or beside you. Anywhere. Anytime. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. I'm gonna go eat something. Damn it, I can't. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Now going into the Chape's area. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokémon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Cookout. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokémon have been waiting for you too. Are we having tea and crumpets or something? I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. I'm gonna go buy some clothes first. Oh, I can't. Think, but don't overthink. All right. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show! Well, a rogue Pokémon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate. Time to show our mettle. Another maze. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. No contact, fist bump. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Corbo! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here, too! Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving me their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Alright. Ouch. Ow! Ugh. Go get him. Go get him. Crash. You know, I kind of want... Okay, oh! Whoa. Hold on a sec. What are you doing down here? You fell off! I got dizzy. I had to. I feel how I feel. You better get back up here! Ugh. Ouch. Ow, ow! Ugh. Ooh, go get him. We're all counting on you, Chief. Splat. Okay. Alright, I ain't gonna do that again. You can probably do that a bunch of times to get funny reactions, but I'm not gonna do that. More than once. Anyway. Something's going on with Angel. We may not have much time. Not to, go this way. Well, I'm gonna... Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. You can close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Wait, was that the way I'm actually supposed to go? Hold on. Okay, yeah, we are supposed to go this way. Gotcha, gotcha. Mida! Oh, Alakazam's Mega Ball. He reached Nirvana. Gsha! Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer none other than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Made with Wilkins coffee. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. I'm gonna focus on... God dang. Alright, let me focus on Pterodactyl, actually. You can get, got him. Nice. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One number roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokémon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zid! He, like, turned his head like, no, what's this mutt doing here? I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Whoa. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. There's some bugs really like crawling around in coffee grinds, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Zed! Make your way to final destination with Zygarde. Wait for me, boy! Can't jog. Must run at normal speed. Woof woof. Hey. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Ra's warrior have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, Zygarde and you truly be... But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that once... I know that I was once among those who choose to. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Woof woof. Oh, is that the thing that jumped on us earlier? That makes 100. It's like a Transformer cross with Batman. Angelot is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. So, how is this gonna go down? I'm gonna fight the blue and red. I'm assuming the red is a fire type. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Yeah. It's like a... Ow. God damn, bro. Ah, shit. Okay. God damn it. Oh, great. Unskippable cutscenes. I just love unskippable cutscenes so much. Alright, I think range attacks might be a better way to deal with this. So, what I'm gonna do is... maybe I'll use Weepin' Bell and tackle the blue one. I seem to... yeah, it's not really doing that. Giga Drain's pretty much. Mega Evolution now. The flowers retreat underground. Your attacks must be working.
Two. Victory Bell, quite clutch. Worked out a lot better than first try. I guess we have to kill 10 of those giant flowers in order to beat the boss. No, it's probably gonna be like more complicated than that. Are we gonna? This is gonna be like supersonic. Oh, 1,000 waves. Oh yeah. It's using Light of Ruin. Dodge it. Oh crap! Burn! Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Don't relax, the tower looks ready for more. Alright. Let's go and, some new attacks. Your arsenal. Crap. Oh. So it's like kind of similar to the. Just gotta watch the second flower, really. Giga Drain's keeping it alive, though. Like, that is being so helpful here. On top of, like... I'm gonna save my Mega Evolution for the next phase here. Here comes Light of Ruin again. Fall back! Light of Ruin is raining down. It helps that Victory Bell is also slightly above where it's, like the blasts are coming from. Like, the blasts are more close to the ground and Victory Bell is elevated. Like, it's not even, like, taking many hits. Crap. Just nickel and diamond it, really. Crap. No choking. Second shot. And now, Land's Wrath. Yeah, that one attack. Now, I'm assuming that... Oh, crap. Quick, heal. Heal me, quickly. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. It's not gonna help. Alright, let me make it evolve. Try to... Here, go after it. good, good. Looks like it's almost knocked out. Victory Bell is quite the MVP here. Oh no! Oh god. Probably gonna need one more shot. I think the X attack is the one we're gonna Core Enforcer, yeah. Dragon type move, of course. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, is stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. I like how Jacinth's like the only purple one there. What about all the rogue Pokémon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate when things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Oz must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richizame would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! That goes to Jacinth's party. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, they could still move? What's Ange trying to do? There's still like a whole other base to this. Oh god, it's that thingy that you put on dogs to keep them from biting. It's breaking! Muzzle, that's what I'm thinking of. It can't be. No! No way!
If Hanj Fire Silhouette's Light of Ruin, while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? The Fraggle Pebble, of course! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Grip tightly and believe in the power of friendship. It transformed into a Zygardeite stone. That wasn't the Mega Evolution? I thought maybe it's like a super form. Press R. Whoa. It's a blimp? Core Enforcer. No. Nihil Light. Nihil Light? I couldn't really read the... I couldn't read that. Proton Cannon! Or Photon. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Oz, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, Oz. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. May you finally rest at peace. And that's it. Oh. Some days after the events with the tower, as Colin begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. The future of Lumio City. Head down to the lobby on the first floor. What's this? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. Took Lucario with you. There's a letter from Oz near the Pokeball. To Roz Wario, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokémon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years, wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve a Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar, and that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just the beginning, dear Roz Wario. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Okay, so we got a Lucario, who I suspect is... what's her name? Corina, I believe, the fighting gym leader in X and Y.
Be cool if she made an appearance, but I don't think she will. Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation. Okay, this is IV training, so we can... we judge... How do we... I don't... I am not sure what I... help in settings. Where's the... Oh, they have a type matchup chart. That's nice. I wish they would put that in all games going forward. Where's the... Choosing titles... Oh, here we go. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press right R stick to toggle between the numbers and what the judge feature says about each. Okay, so see what our Feraligator's IVs are. Oh, its attack is crazy good. Special defense and speed. This is actually a really good Feraligator. Holy crap. Attack's no good, but that don't matter. Special defense is best. Special attack's best, no surprise there. Not bad. Not bad IVs for most of them. The Feraligator is pretty good. I'm shocked. And I guess we'll check out. There's Lucario. This is level 50. Yeah, Corina, that was the original trainer. HP, special defense, and defense best. That's really nice that that you get to have her Lucario, and yeah, I didn't really expect Oz to die. I kind of, when he was on the phone that last time, I kind of thought that maybe he was on his way out, and when I saw that they had his grave, I really wasn't... I wasn't shocked to see that they went there, especially considering how old he was. And... yeah, I think the story for X and... or... I think the story for ZA provides some really nice closure. And... it provides some... I feel like if I were to go back and play X and Y and did, like, everything that had to do with the main story, this game does a good job of tying any loose ends there might be in X and Y, but I'd have to go back and play that to make certain. But yeah, I mean, this feels like a great way that they concluded X and Y's story. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, and Oz passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Oh, that's right. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our powers to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You save the city. I bet they give you anything. And that would mean Tawny gets a wish too, right? Since she reached rank A. Hey, all of you, come here a second. I found something while I was sorting through Oz's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping running it would place a burn on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go now to meet my own ending, with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Oz. Oh, Oz. We left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning into a thriving business, right? Oz did tell us he saw it more of as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 rank A trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. Why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe?
At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinthe City.
True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. So we get to, whatchamacall? Let's travel over here to Centrico Plaza and see what our wish is.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a lot of great debt.
Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that Oz's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with all the help those tough trainers Wario had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale will earn you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? Live in harmony. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. More Pokemon? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into this city at this point would be problematic. That's what I figured. So, battle. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Yeah, just constant battling all the time. Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea.
I fully support more Pokémon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, Oz had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokémon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. ZA Royal app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Bring yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So Aj wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokémon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokémon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Okay. Try hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. Well then. So this is Zone 20. Hippo. And Alakazam. I suppose we can actually go underneath here. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, this definitely looks a lot nicer than what it was before. Even before that whole thing with the tower. Like, it was just like a concrete slab in the middle. It's kind of crazy, though, that... like, what had happened. Doesn't seem to be many crazy good Pokemon here. Oh, hey. Alola! I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I'm sure you test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu. Just come and let me know. I'll do that later. Check in for reward matches here. Let's see what we have. Get the Pyrite. We can get experience candy. That's cool. Well, I guess we'll do the Royale. I'll have you know that I won't be running the Infinite ZA Royale. I will also be participating. Well, I guess we'll do missions while we wait for nightfall, like we've been doing. Oh, wait. Is my Pokemon... Da-da-da. Taking your Pokemon that are already healed. Wait, are they healed? Looked like they were full. I don't know. Da-da-da. You don't know the status of your own Pokemon. Ho ho ho. Aren't you quite oblivious to the care of your own Pokemon? Must I do everything to keep them in check for you? Uh-oh. Okay, thought we were out. Arara, is your connection not working? My, your internet is so ill-maintained. You really should buy another wire. Yeah, I know. Shut Smugners. But, yeah. Well, I guess while I'm doing missions, I'll talk about my final thoughts of the game. And of course, there's the post-game stuff too, but overall, this was a... I feel like if you're a big fan of ZA or X and Y, then this is a great follow-up to that game. I feel like it provides closure to the main story, and like, if you're ever wondering what happened afterwards, this helps to give more closure. I do feel like the final game sequence, it was a bit heavy on the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. And there were quite a few parts where I kept on thinking to myself, like, okay, like, can we just keep playing the game? I kind of want to just keep going, and it just kept going on and on. So I wasn't too crazy about that, but I did like the way... I do not have Raichu in here? I'm gonna have to evolve this, won't I? Okay. Well, let me go ahead and evolve it a bit. And I want to use these extra small candies. It's like 20. And now let's get a Thunderstone. The Thunderstone Pikachu's. And we'll see if we can take on that Alolan Raichu. And we gotta have a single Raichu in our group. We can't have more than one Pokemon. And we'll switch it out. Put our Mons in the last box so they're easy to locate. Now, where did I put the... Here he is. Put Digby here. Alright. Let's try this out. Oh, you brought a Raichu. Well then, cared about my Alolan Raichu? Absolutely. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. I did not update the moves for my Raichu. If the levels are similar, I'm probably still gonna get my ass kicked. Well, my Raichu's curvier than your Raichu. Ow. I didn't even get the level. What level was it? What was that? Level 64. Okay, shit. Alright, yeah, that's, way too high. Alright, fine. Gonna make me pull out all the stops for this, ain't it? Let's save the rare candies. Alright, we'll use 5 regular rare candies. Here we are. Well, now if we want to battle with Raichu, we can do that. Change our moveset. What's its attack at? Thunder. I think the Alolan Raichu is a Thunder type or Fairy type, isn't it? I think it is. Nuzzle. And let's teach it some moves. What can we teach it? Like Poison Punch, maybe?
Surf? No. Electro Web. Looks like Thunderbolt is special attack. Maybe Break. Well, we'll teach it Play Rough. Since it is a physical move. Growl's kind of... eh. Alright. Let's take another stab at this. Nice. Oh, damn it. That's so damn close. Damn it. Let me, do I not have a better... charge, then spark. There we go. I think maybe the long form can use its true power without loading pancakes to fuel it. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? Sure. Sure. You can have this one. And we'll take the one that we beat. Fluffy. Okay, Fluffy. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan region form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. But also, from the looks of it, are a bit more cuddly. Raichu's just a big, cuddly, thick boy. In general. Well, I'm off to another journey. I'll travel
I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Tin tomato berries and pomeg berries. Nice. I think the pomeg berries are the ones that decrease the, I forget what they do. They decrease power, I think, is what they like to do. Alright, let's go to the Liquor Bureau. Let's check and see what Emma's up to, actually. I was gonna do those quests, those missions together, but let's see. You just talk about helping people. Nothing new here. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job, and I haven't got a single passenger yet. I practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'd be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please, help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. I wouldn't even do that. The Nervous Novice Cabbie. Tell me wherever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm not sure if I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? A plaza. Pokémon Center. Let's see. I'll be honest with you, I just want you to take me up the street where those 3 other missions are. So you can only take me to one place. Magenta Pokémon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare. Even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright then. Let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh! You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon Amy? I love those. They're great. Oh, sorry. I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah, sure. Ah! Sorry. I missed a turn. We're gonna have to circle back around now. Right. So I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it. There. We arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I paid like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist. That'll be 710, please. I mean, I'm not gonna take a free... You know, let me tell you something. You're new at a job. You're trying to learn how to do something. Like, really. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like, how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost in these streets. Got lost in conversation. And I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? I don't know, you want to battle me? Jeez. Alright, fine. You should have just took the free ride. No, I'm not like teasing, but... Please, you're my first ever fare. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great. I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. I mean, like, seriously, when you start a new job, it's so nerve-wracking in general, starting a new...
a new job because you don't know how it's going to affect you and whatever. Oh, crap. Search here. Skidrill. Frick. Damn it. Yeah, I only took one. I forgot to put my dang Pokemon back in my party. Crap. Alright, whatever. Let me go back there. Well, hopefully that boosts their confidence a bit. Let's like, I'm actually gonna keep Floppy in here. I was like thinking I'd be able to win. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, jobs. Yeah, jobs are just so hard to learn and everything, and you're gonna be a nervous wreck. And like if you're learning a new job and you're starting it, just know that it'll get better. Like if the job is any good, it'll get better. And you know what? Like as long as you focus and put your head to the task or whatever and just do your best, it'll work out. And you know what, if it doesn't work out, then the job wasn't for you anyway. Like there's really nothing that you should worry about in that case. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? You won the last battle, woman! Seriously. Okay. It turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer, too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. Yeah, because you won the first time. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. It's not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there, too. As long as, I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. Okay, so we got Swift Feather and Agility, TM, and the lady's gone. I guess she quit her job, and we'll never see her again. Damn it. Would have hoped that she'd do better, but no. Okay. This is Miss Grabopple. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. I don't have the later two. Z? Spritzy. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Spritzy's just like, eh? Okay. Let me see. I collected so many berries. Oh, okay. Where's the oka? We need 3 more oka berries, though. We have enough cherry berries, but we don't have oka berries. That's nice. Well, I do happen to know where we can buy berries, and maybe that place is where we could pick them up. Hopefully that's the case. Dum-dum-dum. Here we go. Buy 3 of these. Alright. Thank you. Ah, wonderful. Here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Here you go. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Sprit! What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? That does not sound as nice as... I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumius used to have a famous juice shop. If I could find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something for me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an XP candy. Odette. Odette. I don't know who that is. I feel like I should, but I don't. Okay. Let's go back up to these 3 up here. And we got a few trainers. I could tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokémon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. Strategy, not strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokémon types, the Bug type. Bug type? Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Come on, battle me my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Whatever you say. You're free to do whatever. I ain't gonna stop you. Constance. The decisions you make should be constant with your likes, Constance. You must constantly stick to your guns, because only then will you end up something. I don't know. I was trying to do a chain of constant puns, but I forgot. Like I can't. My brain. I'm tired, dude. I'm very tired. The stream for almost 9 hours. Can't believe it's October 30th now. It's like after midnight where I'm at. And, it's like... Bastard. Fuckhead. Get out of here. Pest. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pincer. Or was my love for bug types enough? Good work out there, team. Especially Pincer. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though. They're not just rumors. I heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is Oz. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that this Oz person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. Lore drop. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Yeah, Oz gave Pokemon fanatics something they love and cherish, that being Mega Evolution. Alright, that's another one. Still no rain, huh? No. Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grows stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Let it rain, let it pour. Oh, wait. I gotta heal all my mons. Like the crap out of me. Yeah, I'll wait here. What? You mad about me that bad? Sure then, let's wait together. Rain! It's finally here. Now my team's moves are all powered up. Water types and rain are the best combo, you'll see. But rain was on my side. This now might hide my tears. Wow. I couldn't win even though the rain gave my water-type team an advantage. I bet you noticed all my Pokemon now... Pokemon know water-type moves, right? Well, water-type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought I could win. You know what else, though? Fire-type moves become weaker in the rain. It makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Mystic water, sweet. I'm timing out a water boosting item. So, now we got another requester here. You're a trainer, aren't you? I got a request for you, if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. Is this that quest? Is this the one? On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you can go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Sure, I'll be the one to do it. Let's see what we got up here. Meese. That Dedenne may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. There's a thing over there. Oh, hold on. I'll fall down a bit. Get you. Freaking bastard. Alright. Follow the D, see where it's going. Are you the one, Dee Dee? I really must ask. Do you know who the one is? Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use moves as soon as they're out because they don't need allowed. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. We must find the one. Come back here, you missus. Here you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dedenne has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity, then. Yeah, a little muskrat. What a relief. If it really had been a paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. Disappointed. But I suppose we can't let this Dedenne keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Okay, how about this?
Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity if you do. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind, thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. At least we got a magnet. Well, that wasn't the one. No, you are not the one. You are not the one. Hop down here. I really should be going to bed right about now. Arara. You thought you found your precious Hexmaniac quest? Arara. Aren't you so foolish to think such a thing? And what do you have to show for it? Just a magnet. You got your hopes up for absolutely nothing. And now here I am to heal your Pokémon. I'm gonna heal up on those. Kiad. Grandpa, my own edge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon ownage, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing it at it will naturally sharpen Onage's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, hey. Do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Honedge. I'm gonna have to battle... Ugh. Another one of these. Not too crazy about these single Pokemon battle quests. Really not a fan of them. Because they require me to level up my Pokemon and it's just annoying as hell. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do a gauntlet. It's getting late again. What is this? Somebody please help! Somebody help me! Dang it! They got me again! Someone get me out of here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Hit with a high-powered Pokemon move and break it open. Save whoever's inside. Okay. Alright. Here we go. He's a stronger move than that. It's friggin' Hyper. Dude. Oh, I got overheat. I thought Hyper voice was that. It's somebody I care about. Phew! Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? This was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Civvies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. What do you do to get them angry? This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. Why did you destroy the web they made? The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they had shown some mercy. It's not like I did on purpose. I'm wondering if you're telling the truth. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know, what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke. Don't string me up again. Spinnerack Sibbies. I should have left you in that web. Alright, that's another one. Another one bites the dust! Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghosts of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokémon are terrifying, especially ghost types. Think you could help us here? I think you can help us here. There, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though, there are rumors that they can sometimes be spawned in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? I suppose we could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. You got it, dude. This is where Oz's grave is. Yeah, it's right here. This wild zone. Here lies Oz, who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world byways. But in Lumiose, he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokémon. It was in Lumiose, too, that he breathed his last. Very touching. They had a good chunk of a lot of these areas. Woof. Cafe Woof. Woof woof. Hey there, how's it going? You sense something nearby.
Oh, hey. alright. Leash plush moves. Alright. You! Fight! Fight me! Let's fight. I'd just rather you fight me. Good. Alright. Sweet, we made it. Now I'll take a coffee. Nice morning coffee. Okay, we did the thing. Wait for you to... I don't want to fight you. Okay, now let's see what this Infinite Royale business is about. And then we'll... finish up for the night. Checking for reward matches here. Usually take part in a reward match. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see who your opponent will be. Is this a random thing, or is this actually who I face first every time? Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle floor, and then you two may begin at once. Like, we're really facing Zack again? If they call me Lazy Turnell, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. It's the end of something, alright. Now, let's see, maybe you're gonna kick my ass for all I know. I'm like going into this fight all... like, okay, yeah, this guy's a joke, but in reality he'll probably end up kicking my ass. Level 9? Oh my god. I like how he has his hand behind the thing. I was expecting this guy's team to be, like, my level, but no. The final letter of my challenge against you. This will be my Z. Yeah. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Congratulations, you now claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. Oh, big nugget, cool. 10 pieces of experience candy. Nice. Come back and try your hand in another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Oh, man. What more could there possibly be? Holy crap. We meet again. I would speak with you about Oz, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Oz about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Did you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokémon gathering throughout Lumios. Which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokémon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow tech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke at Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes. One that gives. That was in that file, wasn't it? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. Epithets? I don't know. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab in Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose? There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Yeah, just tell me where to go talk to, and then just... yeah. Yeah, we did our good deed for the day. Now we're just gonna sit down and hang out at this hotel. Still can't go back here, can we? Talk to Mabel to learn more about the one that gives. Well, might as well make it 10 hours. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean there aren't other threats in Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all this way to the office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something.
Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokémon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Vitel, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Xerneas? I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing both of them. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokémon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokémon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. The anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. Even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Ciao! We have like 3 tasks we gotta do. Alright, well, we're gonna do that probably next time. I really wanted to start the next game, but looks like there's a bit more content to do before I can shelve this game. Let's talk to Grisham. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need him to stand on ceremony? Or need to stand on ceremony? So, what you want today? The same old chamomile tea? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokémon, Vitel and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for getting another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokémon, I think it would be wise to reach out the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc.'s building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere. Believe me. Very good. Let us go and do... here... Here you are. We've heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokémon Yveltal. I still don't know how to say that. Vital is a real nasty piece of work. I'm just gonna say Vital. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it for use in the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasartico got to do with it? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokémon using holotech, down to the details, how they moved, and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grisel here both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Making it the perfect tool with which to train for is a great challenge such as this. I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Holucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. Gotta go down here now. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna go check on... I'm gonna check on... Jacinthe. I want to see what she's up to. I feel like saying hi. Alright. What will I do to make this city better? Okay, you don't have anything to say. I figured she'd be like making me battle her or something. Crossing past Lady Jacinthe can be a great burden, one that I know all too well. I assume that we'll eventually battle her again in the Infinite Royale. I mean, that's probably what is gonna come down to. Alright, well, there is so much more to doing this. I mean, we still got, like, so many missions. I feel like the missions themselves are more interesting than the actual story. I mean, yeah, they got quite a lot of replay value, I'll say that much. Extra content and all that. And there's still, like, all the DLC that's coming in February, or whenever it comes out. So, I mean, it's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Whatever the hell that includes. But, oh god, I'm so... let me... Is there actually anything else we can look at before we clock out for the night? Let's go to the, where's that? Dojo. Let's see what our boy Ivor is doing. And his mean little sister. If I could find it. Here it is. I could also do with improving my thing.
Oh, it's just you? Where's Ivor? Oh, you got a favor for us. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo, if you're looking for him. But since you are here and all, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Yeah, we gotta train you. Can you do the thing, though? Alright, I guess I'll battle you to close out the stream. We do hyper training. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, we could choose. Let's battle, sure. Get one more battle in before we log for the night. Mac Hamp. Nice. I don't like thunder. Like I said, it's better than this game, but I really think. Thought he was gonna Mega Evolve. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. You are truly worthy of being called Lumiosa's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension, to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong to the Fist of Justice. Let's say that. These Pangoros disagree with that statement. They're gonna kick your ass for saying something so dumb. A Pangoro duo? Not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. They probably came back because you were talking dumb just now. Well, if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Please fight by my side. Alright. A little bit of a tag team matchup. I suppose I can catch one of these, can I? Oh. Jesus Christ. Two dumbasses. They're all like knocked out. Nicely done. Yeah, I didn't even need to heal my Pokemon like you. Roll? Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Oh. He's just like walking out. Like, yeah, it's funny. Ivor Sensei. Boss Wario. Josei. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo?
Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Ra's Wario, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas I...
Jose.
Yes, Sensei?
If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Ra's Wario. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognized the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself.
Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for everything today.
Expert Belt. 10 Seeds of Mastery. Sweet. So I'll say the same thing. Alright. Even more people have joined the Fist of Justice. It's bewildering. Well, you know, you helped save the town, so... Not really. Would you be interested in learning our Justice Punch technique? I can give you a special discount on the dojo's monthly tuition fee. Oh, I thought it was actually going to get a choice. Like, okay, cool, I'll learn a new technique, sure. Oh, it was just a silly dialogue that he had. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it here, so, yeah. Oh, man. So, 10 hours, 5 minutes for this stream. I actually, let me heal my Pokemon before anything. Definitely wouldn't be a smart thing. So let's heal up. But that'll be it for me tonight. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow night. Probably. We'll just do some post-game stuff, more missions. And I feel like we're going to be working our way through this post-game, especially with the Infinite Royale. And I might Google and see how much of the Infinite Royale there is. Like if there's a lot of content left to do. We will do the 2 legendaries, obviously. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up here. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Alrighty. Take it easy. Bye-bye.